Hello, survivors, and welcome to another day in the 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Zonovox, and clearly our Gigas are having problems with gravity because they can't figure out which way they want to go ahead and go, whether it's through the ceiling or in the roof. Hey, welcome, Oscar. Yeah, so a little bit later today, I had some stuff I wanted to go ahead and get done today. And the choice was either go ahead and push it off till like way later midnight or get it done before the stream. So, yeah, we're starting a little bit later than I'd like, but that is all fine and dandy. Our stuff is at like 37 something, so not half bad at all. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get these things raised before it all goes out. We might hit like 40% on the babies before the event and everything ends, but we'll see. However far they get, that's good enough by me. You'll see if any of them have cuddles, and if not, then no big issue. I'm not going to go ahead and worry about imprinting these guys. If they get imprinted and hit the record for 100, that's fine, and if they don't, also fine. So, not too worried. These are not fighters anyway, they are just breeders. So starting out here, I have done some meat runs and stuff throughout the day, so we should be relatively topped off. I think maybe I might have to go do one meat run at some point, but I don't think I have to do one anytime soon. I'm just going to check through my trots real quick. 200. Okay, so one's empty. They're eating through this one right now, I think. Hello, Dust. It is a Zonovox, not a Zonobox. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? I'm a little later than usual, but like I said, I had to get some stuff done. I had to choose whether to do it before or after the stream, so... No, this doesn't look like they're eating out of this, so which one are you guys eating out of? Let me find out which of these trots they are all eating out of. 100. 92, you're not eating out of this one. 98, not out of this one. 1. Okay, so you're eating out of this top trot. Okay, so one trot down, that's not too bad. I guess they finally passed the first big threshold at like either 26 or 28 or something like that, so they should be eating a lot less than usual. I could go ahead and raise up some fighters though, so I might go ahead and knock out some fighters here. Be the best way to go, especially with the imprints and everything. Get some of those fighter babies out. Hello, Galaxy Wolf. How are you doing? So, we won't be able to do the Titan today, as much as I'd like to. Lo's going to be getting home late, so that is not really an option. So in the meantime, I'm going to go quickly grab some meat. I promise, guys, it's not going to be that long. We're just going to do a single sweep through, and we'll raise like 1 or 2 babies. That way, you guys don't have to sit here and watch me constantly pump out babies and meat runs all day. Most of the troughs are full anyway. I did some of that beforehand early this morning. And pushed through another one, and then went about my errands for the day, and then afterwards came back. So don't worry. For anybody tuning in, only one meat run. Don't worry. You don't have to sit here and worry about meat runs all day long. What are you going to do? I have no clue. I haven't had much free time in a very long time. Maybe go up to the surface and see about leveling up some of the Gigas. We have a few... I mean, we have a few gigas that I need to level up. I've got 5 that I need to go ahead and pump their numbers, so... Yeah, maybe I'll just take them up to the surface. Keep rotating them one by one or something. Take them over to a drop. See about working that. I hear that why you love this cave, it has nothing to do with this cave. It has everything to do with this is where the meat's at. I mean, I don't care so much about the cave. I care about getting meat for my dinos, and this is the best and fastest way to get it. Fastest way to get food is here. See, look, we're already done. I've got all the food for my babies. I can put it on the thing, and then we can go. That fast. Hello, Lily. How you doing? This is where the meat's at. Yep. Easiest place to get it. You know, walking down a long alley. Get your fresh meats from the back alley of a cave. But yeah, that's it. That's all I need to do. Just a single thing. We'll throw out a single fighter and worry about that, like raising that. Yeah, I know that the event is coming up soon, so we're gonna be pumping out a whole bunch of babies at that point. So I'm not too worried about doing anything but making sure that our breeders are raised up. All right. We're going to take this out with us. I mean, it's going to be a backup Giga just in case the other Gigas don't pan out or something happens to them or something, so... That'll be a backup Giga. Because, I mean, obviously it's already strong. I know what it's capable of doing, so... Oh, jeez, okay. Puffaluffagus, can I... Thank you. Oh, I need to pop up. There we go. Get them raised. Well, I'm trying for the fighters and everything. I'm probably gonna leave once the breeders are done. I'll crack as many eggs as I can. But for the fighters, I'm probably gonna end up leaving them for the event coming up because it's a 3 times event, and that's 2 weeks at 3 times. I could probably push through a large assortment of gigas, and by then I'll be able to go ahead and also put down more troths. So I'll probably have about 30 troths in total. At least that's the plan anyway. Yeah, I have about 30 troths in total. Put down a ton of gigas, and then we'll... Hey, welcome, Classic Joe. Yeah. Look at the weenie at 230% melee on my gigas compared to your beast. They're amazing. I wish I could give you some, you know? I wish I could, but I can't. You're on a totally different system. Did I leave my... I did not. So, did I put it into Murder Alarm? I did. Okay. Let's grab all these... This is my last slot here. Alright, feed these to the gacha. Arc and Mobile have RGs level 79, 1 million damage, and gigas. I'm hacked the game. Well, I mean, that's why. I mean, if you're running either a hacked or a modded version, then yeah, that's what you're looking at. Alright. I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, I feel like it's a little overkill because anything you even remotely look at is just gonna die. So, there is that. Do I have element on me? Because I will actually need it. Don't. 2, 3 pieces should be fine. I do a couple things here. First is get all our breeders on the roof, see what breeders we can actually breed. Get as many eggs out as we can, load up those things, pop the eggs, see what we're looking at for babies, and then head up top, see if we can start leveling up some of our other dudes on like drops and things. Alright, we'll start here. When taming Voidrun right, it's easier than I thought. So what level was it, and how much mutagel or mutagen did it take? Because I haven't run into anybody who's done it yet, so I don't really know much of the specifics on what it requires to do. In the middle of the desert on my way to Utah, it's hot as fuck. I mean, it's the desert. What do you expect? Yeah, of course it's hot. I mean, it could be worse. It could be snowing. Utah does get a lot of snow. Winter in Utah is either really nice or just completely covered in snow. Personal experience. Okay. Yeah, ready to mate in a few. Ready to mate. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to start by chucking all of these gigas elsewhere on the outer edge. So there's going to be an inner circle and an outer circle of mating. I mean, they're still within range, so... Yeah, you guys are going to have to see a ridiculous amount of just eggs pop out. Oh, you are, enable mating. You still have a good time, a long timer on you. I think what we'll do is we'll, probably just leave them out. No, but even, I'm not even in Nevada, I live in California. There's an accident up ahead. So you're pretty much just stuck there. I mean, in California, you probably have to, you know, traffic is probably normal for you. You deal with the same kind of traffic we do out in D.C., so, yeah. It was funny because when I was in Utah, like, there were people who were like, I'm stuck in traffic, and I'm like, what do you mean you're stuck in traffic? They're like, I'm stuck here in traffic, we're barely moving like 20 miles an hour. And I had to laugh. I have no idea why the game is... You'd have to ask somebody else. You know, I think the game has problems, but overall I think it's a pretty marvelous game for something 6 years old. Quite surprised that it's lasted the way that it has and done as well as it has for its age. Oh, come on, you can definitely fit. Plenty of room, come on. Alright, one of you breeders is popping out like bad eggs. I don't know which of you it is, but I'm gonna find out. You're gonna get pulled from the line of breeders here. So I'm on 2 times. I start off small with the level 60. I think that took around 20 mutagen. Wow! Level 60 took 20 mutagen? Goodness. I think we've only got 6 total. So, how many gigas do you have? I don't even know. I'm guessing roughly around like 100 or something. I mean, I've got about 20 something plus breeders right now, which is what we're going to be using to make better gigas. So, couldn't tell you. Gathered mutagel from and made it a chemistry bench. Yeah, we haven't had very good luck. It's like there hasn't been very many mutagel environments for us to work with. So, working with whatever environment it throws at us. But yeah, there's just a lot of breeders. I mean, it's not like these things they have good stats, but I'm really just using them to get eggs. I mean, I guarantee my game's going to slow down here in a moment once I finish breeding all of these and have to go pick up all these eggs, so let me make sure Zesty is out of the way. Okay, yeah, you're out of the way here. And our last breeder, right there. Okay. Half an hour, maybe I'll go to bed. Took about 8 mutagen each time. Wow. So how on 2 times, it's level 60 took around. So 8 mutagen each time, like, suffering from success. No, I wouldn't say this is suffering from success. This is not success. I mean, this is just... You see how nonsense this is? You see how many Giga eggs are about to pop out? And half of them are probably just going to disappear instantly? So, I wouldn't say this is success. This is just doing what we gotta do. I've still got so many Gigas. Didn't have enough time. Quickest username. Pick on ambergris. Megatherium spawn and extinction? Yes. Because we had Megatherium near the very beginning of the stream for extinction. A Megatherium and a Rex were pretty much our carry-throughs. They carried us to where we needed to go, so... this is going to be a horrific noise, so I'm just letting you guys know. Best thing to do is during an event or harvesting. I'm sure a lot of people are saving up their mutagen for the event, so that way they can get themselves some tech Wyrens during it. I've encountered quite a few tech Wyrens. I think my favorite color has been it was like a slightly orange tinge. The regular tech skin was like the dark metal gray, but the wings were like orange, vice your typical blue. So, it's pretty cool looking. I'd like to go ahead and get a bunch of mutagel together, start crafting up mutagen, and then, you know, during the 3 times event, head out there and see what I can grab. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I hadn't seen a different colored one before. This is the first one. Alright, here it comes. This is going to be so difficult to grab all of these. Okay. We're going to be moving from, like, giga to giga here, so... Alright, we're going to drop these on the bird and go back for the rest of the eggs here in a moment. Go back to where I was. We'll try and pick them up like 9 at a time or something like that to make sure we don't miss any of the eggs. Shadowmane's still your favorite? Dolphins are cool, but they drain the food from the troughs. Yeah, I also heard that they did a massive nerf on the Dolphins, or that a nerf is coming, and they completely reduced their damage, because apparently PvP was just... It was all kinds of crazy, and PvP, the people were getting one-shotted with full armor at 450 health and everything, and it was just completely one-shotting people. And unfortunately, because they can't separate the two, yeah, PvE got hit as well. Alright, that's all the gigas we're currently working with. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the breeders here, you know. Put this in here. So, first things first, let's put all these eggs in there, and we're gonna pop out these... Yeah, Psycho Dolphins. It was pretty cool to see, though. Like, how strong those things were. Alright. First things first. We are going to start by cracking babies, putting them away, and then so we can empty these fridges and everything. Okay, Jesus, Giga, can you kindly, so I can pick up the baby? Please, thanks. Do you have a dino that has lasted throughout all your maps? Yeah, I have a few. They're currently on ice, so a lot of the dinos that we've carried, they're not here. They're on ice in one of the expansions or one of the maps, but we do have dinos that have lasted us the entire way. Is all this isn't enough to defeat the boss? No. Definitely not. Not all of this. I need 200 gigas. 200 gigas to do the boss. That's why you see me going so crazy on breeding everything, because all of these gigas have to be raised. And then I'm going to have to fill this thing, and all of these will have to be raised. And then I'm going to have to fill another, and all of those will have to be raised. So I'm going to need about 3 cryo fridges full of gigas to defeat the boss here on Extinction. It really is that serious. It's considered one of the hardest bosses in the game. So that's why you see me here constantly breeding these gigas, because it's not enough. And all of those gigas that are out there, all of those are going to be egg layers. Those aren't even going into the fight. They are just designed to pump out eggs every 1 to 2 days. Man, I hate this one. That would suck if he failed the boss. Yeah, that's why we're over-preparing. That's why I'm looking for particular stats. That's why I'm raising all of this. Like, we're gonna have to do it one go. That's it. We're gonna have to give it one solid go, where we take all of the gigas in one giant rush. We'll take 200 gigas, we'll make sure to tame all of the titans, we'll have good mechs, a whole bunch of ammo, we'll make sure to have everything have decent saddles. Like, we are definitely going to over-prepare. These gigas are more to take aggro than anything else. I fully expect all 200 gigas that I raise to die. I am breeding these things knowing that most of them, if not all of them, will not make it out of that fight. I am well aware that almost every one of them is going to die. But I need them to soak up damage so the Titans can do their job. Because if those Titans go, then we're in trouble. Yeah, but as long as the Titans can do their jobs, we should be fine. And that's pretty much what these are for, to make sure the Titans can do it. It's a long road. A lot of people don't realize just how much like preparation it takes to do a lot of these bosses. I mean, think about how much preparation we had to do for Teg Cave, and all the preparation that we had to do for the dragon fights, and all the preparation we had to do for any of the bosses we fought. Aside from the Manticore, every boss has required just an immense amount of preparation. Even Rockwell. Like, although we didn't worry so much about dinos in Rockwell, there was a lot of preparation that had to go into gunpowder, so we were just constantly crafting gunpowder for, like, hours. But yeah, if you guys have never seen the King Titan boss, go look it up, and you'll understand why it's so difficult. Yeah, people used to do it with skiffs, but skiffs have been patched. We also don't have access to skiffs anyway, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way with a wall of gigas to protect the Titans. The 3 Titans to actually take down the boss, and us in suits and stuff to actually be able to fight it. So, yeah, lots of work. It's alright, though. You know, it does get boring from time to time, having to constantly deal with all these gigas, but tame, soups, gear, saddles, ammo, yeah, that's exactly it. Making sure you have everything constantly ready for all the fights. Okay, so that's near empty. We can crack these two. Hey! That's a nice one. I like it. Your stats. 1035. Okay, okay. Pretty nice looking Giga there. I have a friend that failed the King Titan. Yeah, I can see anybody failing the King Titan. It's a boss. It is definitely it's considered the hardest boss in the game, so I have no doubts that a lot of people will end up failing this. Like I said, I go into this knowing all this hard work will be wiped out in less than an hour. If he gets sad, yeah. Well, when we do this, just recommend this to your friend, and we'll go ahead and dedicate the fight to him. We'll be doing Gamma, Beta, and Alpha, so... Yeah, the plan is to do all 3 of them at once. Knock out Gamma, then Beta, then Alpha. So no breaks in between, so we don't have to tame the Titans again. We'll just run Gigas from one thing to the next, and whatever Gigas survive will go on to the next fight. Okay. So, let's grab this first set of Giga eggs here. I am glad that we can pump out so many Giga eggs, though. It is pretty nice. We'll put these away, and then we'll go looking to see if they meet the stat requirements. Because if they don't, then there's no point in keeping them. I'm not going to raise Gigas that aren't going to meet our requirements. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then we have 7 with slots we can fit. 2, 3, 4, 5. If someone says, give me all your gigas, and I'll give you $10,000, what will you choose? Say yes or no. No, I wouldn't take it. As I have said many times, I don't sell my dinos. Like, 1, because it breaks terms of service, and 2, because I need everything for the stream. Like, after the stream is done, I'm much more open to like, getting rid of some of these dinos and everything. I'll have no issue once I set up the Patreon, you know, sending out dinos to people and stuff like that. I breed them, and, you know, it wouldn't be an issue. And I don't think there's... It's not a matter of the amount of money. It's not a matter of the amount of money. The amount of money doesn't matter. It's the fact that I'm still not going to go ahead and sell them. It's not the first time someone has offered me a very large amount of money for something that, you know, isn't really that big a... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me put these back real quick. Give me a second while I check all of these new babies to see if they meet the stat requirements. If they don't, they leave. You meet it. You're okay, 223, 25. So slot 3 doesn't make it. And... okay, slot 3 doesn't make it. So we'll put some cryopods in here to differentiate the eggs that need to go in versus the ones that are bad. I was tired the other night and went to the egg. It hatched some eggs. Had some lag. It never appeared. Crack button. Oh no! I have definitely already had a crack egg instead of hatch egg moment. Yeah, it sucks a lot when it happens too. This is okay. Slot 10 is not good. So let's get rid of slot 10. Slot 4. Slot 5 is fine. Actually, 390. That's only like 50 level. That's fine. That's fine. I also have to take a look at levels. I completely forgot about that. 213. That's okay. 375, yeah, that'll work. Not ideal, but they're functional. Okay. 339, that is good. 390, not ideal, but it'll work. 334, 223, 203. Okay, that's not bad at all. Hey, and it has a lot of room for growth in this one. 223, that is also fine. Okay. Let's see, slot 6. 6 is gone. Okay, that's fine. 6 is gone. Okay. It's all good. 6, 339. Okay, so only slot 6. So, not too shabby. We still have more eggs to put in, but... I mean, I'll say that that's pretty damn good for only losing so far 3 eggs out of that batch. It's not bad at all. Okay, this is going to go in slot 10. So slot 10 is... where? That's slot 1. This is slot... oh no, slot 3. I went in slot 3. Man. Okay. So slot 3 is gone. So we'll put this egg away. It's the new one in slot 3. 223. Okay, yeah, that can stay. Next is... what slot are you missing? Slot 10? Okay. Slot 10. 223. Good stuff. That stays. And we have 1 open slot here. 203, that can stay. It's good enough. I'm not sure how I feel about the 175s, though. I don't know exactly what those levels are for those 175 eggs, but... okay, Gigas, can you freaking calm down, guys. Let's, please let me go. There we go. We'll be putting the remaining ones up here. I obviously have way too many eggs to really handle right now. I can only raise, like, I can raise 60 at a time, but we're definitely going to have more than 60 eggs at a go. So I'm kind of worried that, let's see, temperature is 44, perfect. Okay, slot 1, you can stay. And you can stay. Great. Okay, so yeah, not too bad at all. We lost very minimal eggs on that round of breeding. Very minimal. Only 4 out of that whole group were eggs that were just not good enough to make the cut. So, put those in for kibble. Alright, we already cracked all the eggs. We already bred all our guys up top. I think there's 1 or 2 that'll need to be bred, like, later. We're not going to worry about that. Let me grab some stuff that she wanted me to bring. We've been transporting goods back and forth. Like, stuff that we have chilling around on our other maps and everything. We're finally just cracking down for resources, so... And since we have a grinder now, it makes sense to go ahead and take all of our resources and just bring them over to file level a bit down. Okay, we do need that Deddy box, and we're going to keep this sleeping pod. Any tech stuff we're going to keep until we're absolutely ready to do stuff with it, because tech stuff kind of just breaks down to soft poly, and we do not want soft poly. Do I make a thing for paste or what? I guess, I mean... Yeah, I guess we'll make one for paste because we do have a lot of cementing paste just chilling around here. Okay, any more cementing paste in these? Yep. If we need to make more poly, we'll just we'll make it in the bin, in the replicator rather than anything else. But it's going to be a bit before we get like a ton of obsidian anyway, so. Okay, that's taken care of. Next, we need to grab our fighters, take them up top, keep one extra for our flyer. Zesty, what you got on you? A whole bunch of stuff that I wasn't prepared to go ahead and take just yet. Giga saddles. whole bunch of gates. We'll put that in there for grinding. I forgot that we moved a whole bunch of stuff out of that thing, so a lot of stuff I may want to grind up. I'll leave that in there for her to decide if she wants to do anything with it or not. We'll leave the mana saddle. Wooden wall spikes. Long neck, we don't really need that. The gates, she'll probably want to keep those gates, but like I said, I'll let her decide that when we get to that point. I'm not going to go ahead and grind anything up. Alright, take me to the vaults because I'm too damn heavy to move around. I'm debating to play through Aberration or Extinction. Have you played through either of them? Because I'll recommend Aberration before I recommend Extinction. Extinction is just really big, but Aberration is pretty packed with a lot of stuff. I feel like Aberration is definitely a better expansion if you haven't played through it. Whereas Extinction really is designed for people who've been playing the game for a while, who have a ton of stuff already. I feel like Extinction really is made for veterans versus people who are just trying to like enjoy the expansion. But I mean, that's just my personal opinion. Okay. Anything else on you? Just some walls. Okay. I'll take those. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to grab the fighters, or at least what I have that's raised as fighters right now. Take those out, head up top, grab myself some water and food. That's breeders, and they're all out right now. Okay, 1, 2, 4, and 5. All of them have decent saddles on them. I wouldn't say they're great saddles, but they are decent. Okay, let's get food and water. Oh, I have water. Obviously, I have my tech canteen, but we'll just throw it out in the thing to refresh it. Oh, interesting. Alright, and let's grab some food here. First, I'm going to eat some of these pieces. 1, 2, 3, 5, and then pull a stack. All right, let's head up top and see about getting some of these things. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before I even attempt this because I'd prefer to not have to go to the restroom right in the middle of me having to do a drop. So give me a second. I will be right back. My mic is absolutely muted. I've been sitting here talking to you guys this whole entire time, and here I am, not saying a damn thing. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, hello, and yeah, I'm back. So, yes, Hurley, I do remember you. It's been a little bit, at least a month, I believe, since we've last seen you here on the channel. I recognize your name, so... and yeah, I'm going to try and look for a drop around here. I can't do a purple drop. I've attempted it. I'm funny. I guess. I've attempted a purple drop, and yeah, I'm just not capable of doing it right now. Yeah. It's not so much that my dinos can't handle it, it's that I cannot do it alone. I think having two people, you're on extinction? Yep, sure am. Push past aberration, and now we're on extinction. No, we're on extinction. So we do Genesis 2 on Tuesdays just because it's new and a lot of people want to see it. So Tuesdays, if you're ever curious, are Genesis Tuesdays. But yeah, right now that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, right now we're on extinction. I have a ton of gigas back at the base. Let's see, we're sitting on at least 25 to 30 breeders right now with like another 20 or something on the way. I have 3 incubators full of eggs, with another like 2 or 3 in another incubator. So we're on a consistent push to try and get ourselves through extinction. It's right now I'm raising breeders before I go ahead and start raising fighters. Sorry I wasn't there, I was playing ARC PvP. It's okay, no issue. You don't have to apologize for that. When people show up, it's nice. I'm always appreciative when people are here. And if they can't show up, I mean, it is what it is. Life, ARC, people got other things to do. But yeah, we're raising breeders right now, so we're trying to get 50 breeders to work with, and then after we get all 50 of those breeders... Ooh. Hold on. After we get all 50 breeders, then we're going to start working on fighters. More likely than not, I'll pull out the fighters, but if I can't get their imprints, I'm not going to touch them. Okay, let's see. You were looking at what for timers? Six days. Huh. Okay. Let me just sit down here for a second. What, you have tech? We've had tech. We've had tech since the beginning. I mean, we've had tech since like back on the island. 55 by 41 deadies. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're also going to never seen you in a tech suit. I just don't like wearing my tech armor. Like, I have full tech and everything. I really don't like wearing most of my tech. So I just don't. Most of the time, anyway. I think this one might be it. Damn it, that was not the one I wanted. So I know where the other Deady boxes are, so I can go get those. But that's accurate. Okay. Yeah, I don't like wearing tech armor. I really don't like wearing any armor whatsoever. But I've had it for a very long time. So, I don't know. I take Naked and Afraid pretty seriously. Let me write this down. 6-day Deady. 6 days on Deadies. Okay. your character is the best. I mean, how obnoxious it looks? Yeah, I rather enjoy how doofy my character looks. You can't take it seriously, but you know, that's the point. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It's meant to be fun and enjoyable. I don't see any drops here. Okay. A lot of things along the edges I could probably fight, pick up nodules, pick up corrupted hearts, but you know, when we're at that level, we'll just go farming in large quantities for hearts. And since we have the polygotcha, I really have no need to go out and go crazy on picking up corrupted nodules. Oh, hey. Huh. Some other bases I haven't seen in a bit. Have you played Rust console? I have not. I was going to go ahead and log in, but once I found out that there were wipes all the time, I pretty much just gave up on playing Rust at all. Like, I get why they do wipes, but at the same time, it doesn't make any sense for me to invest my time into a game where all of my work is going to be wiped out. It's the reason I wouldn't play Arcpocalypse. It's the reason why PvP is so discouraging. You know, I've wanted to, but it just it doesn't make sense to do it when it's just going to get wiped all the time. Man, I really got to get myself a tappy. If I can get myself a tappy, then I can just get out here and go nice and free and fast. Or maybe get myself like a good PT that I can take quickly from area to area. We have Alucard, but I don't want to use Alucard just in case something happens. I don't want to be responsible for that one. No drops? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. No drops anywhere? Alright, I suppose. I guess it's probable that there's no drops on the entirety of the map. Very unlikely, but... maybe I'll just take him out to Snow Cave. Have you tamed a golem on Rag or Scorched Earth? We have not tamed a golem yet. It's still on our list of things to do. You know, we still have to name a golem smasher. So it hasn't happened yet, but I still have it written down in front of me of all the goals to keep up to. So, 11 days, 14... Okay, 11 days on stone, so... I've been on that recently, but it seems like they're pretty on top of it, so... We do need to go to Rag because we're going to be doing, you know how to tame a golem? Yep. Lock it in that little trap thing, get a cannon on top of it. Yep, well aware of how to do it. Just have not really done it yet. Mainly because, you know, right now I'm the only one raising gigas. If there were other people doing gigas, then it would be a different story. I might be able to go do other stuff, but nope. As the sole Giga Daddy, it's my job. You don't need a trap. Yeah, the only way I've seen it done is by trapping it. So if there is another way, I am not aware of it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna take it to Snow Cave. I can't see Can't see any reason not to. High-level dinos that I know these things can wreck. Man, if you guys thought me caving in Forest Cave was bad, Snow Cave is horrible. It's nothing but back and forward. Alright, then out this way. Okay. Well, how to head out to the snow area. Trying to avoid the manas. We have a baby mana, but that's about it. We don't have anything else. I don't exactly know how to raise them. I know that, like, their imprint apparently has something to do with, like, training them or stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know anything about their training. So I'll have to look up how to raise a mana before I pull that thing out and start raising it. Plus, I'm on full Giga duty, so I like, barely have the chance to raise anything that isn't a Giga. Oh, we're on the old, totally opposite area of where we need to be. Opposite edge here. We need to be on the spire side. Get a flyer and make it follow you, but make it a far distance. Get the golem to go around. To aggro, then you fly above its head. Set down the cannon and shoot. Huh. I see. So you just have it following a flyer. That's a pretty ingenious way to go about it. Ooh, that's a mana in the wasteland. Not what I want to see. That thing will freeze my tail feathers off. So we're gonna go a little up the mountain, kind of a long way, to get away from that mana, because I do not want to go ahead and deal with that. That's how you do it? Okay, I'll have to give it a shot at some point when we finally get around to getting our golem. You know, we have to do it. We can't avoid it forever. I mean, it's not like we're trying to avoid it. It's just, you know, all the other things that I've got to do, I really just haven't had the time to knock out some of the teams we've had on our list. The Maywings definitely make things doable and a lot easier. But, alright. Thanks for tuning in, Dust. We'll catch you later. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No manas in sight. We're gonna head down to the ground. I believe this is the entrance. Yeah, that's the entrance there. So we're gonna head down to the ground here. Bag this up. Pull out the Giga. Okay, we'll do this first. Have you tamed a mana? Nope, that's what I was just talking about. We have not tamed a mana, but we do have a baby mana. It was from a vault that, well, from a bunch of cryo fridges. We managed to grab the baby's cryo fridge from a base that decayed. So, no, we don't exactly have a mana. But we do have a mana, but not really, if that makes sense. We'll take this one down, we'll rotate it out as we go. We're just coming in here to level, so. What dinos have you not tamed? I don't exactly have a list. I haven't been keeping track of what we don't have and what we do. I mean, there's probably a lot. Probably quite a few things we haven't tamed. But no, I don't know off the top of my head what we do and don't have tamed yet. But there's quite a bit. I mean, we do have Tusos and stuff like that, so we'll probably have to start using our Tusos again when we get over to Genesis, because obviously we're gonna have to do Modor and then Master Controller. So I don't know. I don't even know what we're looking at for a timeline. So like, I was expecting to be able to get off Extinction within the month, but that does not seem to be the case. So maybe within next month we'll be able to get off Extinction. So you haven't tamed a Golem, Tappy, and a Mana. I've already tamed a Tapahara. We've had a Tapahara before back on the island. We had quite a few Tappies, but every time we pick up a Tappy, it ends up dying. So yeah, we just don't tame Tapaharas anymore, mainly because we're tired of killing them all the time. We have good ones, they end up lasting, but then they die. So, but yeah, no Mana. We haven't tamed a Mana, but we do have a baby. We haven't tamed a Golem. Yeah, just like our PTs, we name our PTs like things like they're going to die, like soon to be Ash, or soon to be dead, or don't kill please, or things like that, because we've had a whole bunch of bad luck with PTs. And Tapaharas, like, I think Tapaharas are one of the best flying mounts. I love the Tappy. That 360-degree movement, I think, is like one of the greatest flyer mechanics. But our Tappies just end up dying. We've killed so many Tappies. It's unfortunate because I really do love the Tappy. The only Tappy we have left is Z's Tappy, which is Giga Killer. Because it has killed, I think that Tappy has like 5 or 6 Giga Kills under its belt. Back when we were on the island, it was just using that tech saddle and just murdering those Gigas. So, but yeah, we'll take this this Giga down, run it through the cave to all the way down, back up to the entrance. Then we'll pull out the next one. Mana is one of the fastest dinos in the game. So I've heard, but I still like the Tapahara. I mean, 360-degree movement up, down, and around is, I think maneuverability is more important than speed. I wonder how the Tappy would do in space. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I can see if I can get them to pick up a Tappy on Gen 2. That might be a thing. How's it going? Still going. Just working on leveling up some of our Gigas. So we had 5 Gigas right now that are fighters. But favorite dino. I feel like you have heard this speech about how I think the Beelzebufo is such an underrated dino, and how I think it is one of the most useful dinos in the game. It's not the most popular, not the greatest, but I do think it is a highly underrated dino that should get a lot more use. Not the strongest, not the fastest, but I mean, the ability to make its own paste, the ability to get chitin, the ability to go underwater with no oxygen meter to get better dinos, you know, the ability to get aerial, the reduced fall damage, decent for caving. Like, it's got a lot of good things about it. So it's unfortunate that it falls by the wayside to a lot of other more useful or just stronger dinos. But I can give this speech about the Beelzebufo like all day. I usually do give this speech all the time. No, it's okay. All good. The Tapahara actually falls as a close second, or the Rock Drake. Either one works. Oh yeah, lots of cementing paste there. But I prefer to go ahead and use the. I much prefer to use the Megatherium. I'd rather just get the chit and then just grind it up. It's a lot easier that way. The frog just doesn't have the weight to be able to handle that kind of stuff. That's the only problem with it. I don't exactly know which is the right way to go. So we'll sweep through here on the left. I've never gone all the way to the bottom of the ice cave, so I don't exactly know much about it. Yeah, we're probably going to take a lot of our Gigas in here when we have to go ahead and level them. Or more likely than not, they'll just sit in the fridge, not do anything for a while. Lots of levels. Oh yeah, you can get so much. It's because the cave is considered like a high-level cave, so you're fighting a lot of high-level like dinos in there. Love the Onibeers on the Giga. Yeah, I know, it's pretty funny. You can thank Luft for that. Luft has a good sense of humor when it comes to the Gigas. The Easter event was the first event we really got the opportunity to get hats and stuff for, so yeah, that's why we have a lot of Easter stuff versus other things. The saddle on this thing isn't too great, but I mean, it's good enough to do the job, so I won't complain. We'll probably have to spend some time on Ragnarok, because we're going to try and farm up a saddle. I just got to figure out the best way to fight the lava golems so we can bring over whatever we need for it. So we can just farm it non-stop there. Or maybe just go to Rag and see if we can buy a Giga saddle. That might be a way to go as well. A lot of the rules we had for other expansions kind of went out the window when Extinction rolled around, because Extinction is an entirely different beast. And once again, it comes down to the fact that we wouldn't be able to do a lot of the stuff we needed, because we do have the Gigas. I mean, when we were on Scorched Earth, Velo is the best for the lava cave. I don't think we have any Velonis. No, we don't have any Velonosaurs, so we'll probably have to get quite a few of them, but is it just because they can go in and attack without being in the range of the lava golem? Is that why? Velo is an easy tame. I mean, there's Velos on this map, so I mean, it might be something I'll just go ahead and knock out. Oh, please don't lag out. There we go. Ugh. Lag has been pretty bad, especially because of the evolution events that are going on. That is it. You get on a cliff and shoot the shit out of the lava golem. Alright, listen, I have no problem with cheesing the shit out of some bosses. So if that's the way it's gotta go, and we just get a slew of Velonosaurs to do the job, I am A-okay with that. Huh. 20 to 30 tranks. Oh, that isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Oh, is that the thing down there? Alright, let's drop all of this. Once we get to the bottom, we'll switch out Gigas, head back up top. Like I said, I have never really been to the bottom of this, so I don't know shit about the snow cave. I just know that it's one of the Titan caves. That's about it. I love how that, like, a couple inches of water makes the Giga swim. I mean, I will say a lot of these caves are real pretty. We're probably going to be attempting the Forest Titan at some point. Once everything's, like, free and available, we'll do the Forest Titan. Just gotta get everybody's schedules together and stuff. This, I don't think, is going to be anywhere near as strong as our 1135s. I believe this was a 1000 melee or a 980 something melee one. So it's not going to be as strong. It is plenty strong, but not crazy great. Alright, never been down to the boss room in this area either. I don't want to pull out more than 1 Giga, even though it would be a very efficient way to level. Just because I do not want my Giga to go flying off a cliff or something and lose it because my Giga's being a dumbass. Although this does give me some hardcore, like, a Wyron Trench vibes. If only that were a little river of lava in the middle. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go ahead and bring some rare flowers next time, so that way I can pull up all these Perlovia as well. And while you're on Rag, the Snow Worm Cave, bring a Rex, or a Carno or Aloe, munch the shit out of the Ice Worm. There's an Ice Worm. Sounds interesting. I mean, maybe we'll bring our whole Alpha Rexes and everything. Oh, there's a Yeti. Come on over, Yeti. I'm ready for you. Okay, drop all of this. Yeah. The only reason to really stop on Rag for us is to knock out those things. Maybe we can do the bosses while we're there. I mean, it just depends, but I didn't see a need to go to Rag at all. But I mean, everyone keeps telling me that's where to get Giga Saddles, so I mean, I guess that's where I gotta go. Hold on, like, this isn't the bottom. This can't be the bottom. That looks like an instant death pit, so we're not going there. Did I go the wrong way? Is there like an entrance that I'm not seeing? Huh. Maybe I went the wrong way. Alright, well. We're gonna jump on this thing because I feel like the Perlovia are chilling under my... Yep, wolves. It's not Perlovia, but it is wolves, which is close enough. Alright, we'll bag this one up and move on to the next one. Yeah, you're going to see some wildly different levels on some of these Gigas. Some of them are going to be high level, some of them are going to be low level, but all of them are going to be really powerful. They're going to range anywhere from like 900 to 1135 as their starting melee. So, or 890 something to 1135, but should all be some strong Gigas. I really need to put a hat on this one. I think I'm going to put a Christmas hat or something on it. Or maybe a hunter's hat the next time I stop out on Gen 2 when we do our Tuesdays. I'll probably bring some stuff back with me. Spawned in on Aberration, instantly died to 1135 Ravager. Yep, that's how it is. Aberration is definitely one of the hardest starts. The one thing about Aberration is that it is so difficult to get off of. Like, the only way you're really getting off Ab is if A, you find yourself an open transmitter, B, you manage to go ahead and get transmit out on a drop, or C, you manage to go ahead and build your own transmitter. So you're pretty limited in what you can and can't do and where you gotta go, so. Yeah, most of the Giga eggs we had worked off of the ones that we managed to find on Scorched Earth. We have a knack for picking trade servers, so that is pretty much our hidden talent, is picking out trade servers. Ooh, please don't go off the cliff. Just like turn around. There we go. Maybe that's the way we came. Oh, Yeti. Why would you do that to yourself? There was no need for you to die. Alright. Okay, let's follow through back this way. Seems like there's a lot of different ways to get down here, but I still don't know where the proper, like, entrance or the proper ending to this place is. Maybe I'll go ahead and next time the whole group's on, we can just split up, go all the directions at once, and see which one is the actual right way to go. This is pretty good for leveling up a Reaper or anything. It's not very strong except when you're on the trial to get to a boss. There's so many ice worms, but they are really weak. Oh, on the trail to get to the boss. It shouldn't be too bad. We can probably stop there and experience Ragnarok and take a look at the island and unlock the maps and everything else. Hey, darling. Ah, okay. Yeah, I only started the stream like an hour and a half ago.
Why'd you start so late?
Errands that I had to run. Yeah, so we'll probably go ahead and when we go to Rag to do the farming, stop by, take a look at some of the stuff over there. Huh? Yeah, but we may as well just go ahead and go to Rag. I mean, why not? It's a good side trip. Is it? I didn't notice. My natural heat is just keeping me warm here. Yes, I did. Are you the only one on your whole... No, I'm not. I'm not the only one in my tribe. That's why you keep hearing me refer to other people, because there are 3 members of our tribe. I'm just the only one on right now. That's all. But yep, there are 3 members total in our tribe. I mean, on Gen 2, we're actually part of somebody else's tribe. Somebody that, you know, helped us out back on the island and everything else, and when Gen 2 came out, we all went together, and I was the first one in the server, kind of set up a spot, and then they came in afterwards, and, you know, got everything set up, so, yeah, Gen 2 is a completely different story. We're in somebody else's right now, but, yeah, here on the main story and main tribe and everything, we are, just a small tribe of 3. Well, really a small tribe of 2 right now, because Z is out on Genesis 2. Because he's done everything, and until he finishes out Gen 2, he will not be back for a while. Maybe occasionally, but... Yep. Just me for now. That's usually why you see me doing all this stuff, and why I'm so happy you guys actually talk, and why I'm always ecstatic. Yeah, I know you had 3 other people, but I asked if you were the only one on. Oh, yeah, I am the only one, like, in my tribe on right now. I mean, this tribe constantly has people, so, or... Like, the server is... I don't think I've ever seen the server, like, empty, to be perfectly honest. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really look at any of the stuff with the server, so I don't really know a damn thing about it. Who's on, who isn't on, shit like that. I've gotten so used to not looking at it, it's just, you know... If I run into somebody, ooh, great. If I don't, okay. But yeah, it's, I'm the only one of the group online, at least playing here. Because I'm sure that other people are playing, on Gen 2. Yeah, so Luft is my girlfriend, and Z is my friend from way back in Division days. Z and I used to play Division a long time ago. Yeah, and that's how we first met. And then he got introduced to, like, my gaming group and everything. There's a group of guys that I've played with for, like, over a decade, so Whenever we play games together, it's usually us. But yeah, I couldn't convince them to go ahead and spend a year playing Ark. And I think most of them didn't have the schedule to be able to do it, even if they wanted to. Oh, jeez, okay. Huh. Alright. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh no, there's lag. Oh, lag, please. I think Fagala's good. I don't think I need to level him up. Yeah, Fagala's in 2,000-something range, so he should be fine. We will, however, level up the other two. Okay. Let's bag up AZ2. Bag up Fagala. Okay, and then AZ1. Be our next one to level. I'll admit, like, there are days where I'm just like, oh god, it sucks. But, you know, I still power through it. It's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. You know, I mean, it's not a full-time job. If this were my full-time job, I would probably put a lot more time into it. You know, you'd probably get a solid, at minimum, like, 8-hour stream a day. Because I would treat it like a full-time job. You know, maybe if I manage to keep getting subs and everything. It looks like the sub counts have kind of evened out, so either my numbers are staying, like, the same, they're going up by 1, or they're going down by 1, so... Yeah, my numbers have been relatively the same recently. I don't know. I feel like getting to 500 is going to be a rough one, and, you know, that means I will have my long head of hair for quite a while. So, when I get to 500, obviously, you know, Ark played it since it came out. I think Ark is pretty good. Out of the many survival games that I have played, I have to admit that Ark is definitely one of the best survival games I've played. I'm sure that there are better survival games, and there probably will be better survival games that will come out. But nonetheless, I do count Ark as one of the best survival games I've played. You know, and I'm including that, like, against Minecraft, and against 7 Days to Die and stuff like that. So it's being compared against pretty rough competition, but I still think it's better. I think the raising, I think you should. I mean, I had intended to. So the whole point of the stream had intended to just be played until Ark 2 came out, and then we would go into Ark 2. But PlayStation isn't getting Ark 2 for a bit. I mean, we're not going to get it on launch like some of the other things will, so for us, it's kind of moot point. When Ark 2 comes out, I will play Ark 2. Even though once the year is done, I will, you know, I'll be moving on to other projects, and you probably won't see Ark content again unless it's like a one-off thing here or there. I will definitely be moving to... I will definitely play Ark 2 when it comes out. And I will give it a nice, solid go of Ark 2. So you'll actually get to see me play Arc 2 the way it's meant to. And you know, I'll be on even ground. I'll do what I do best. Be on level playing field with everybody else. Won't feel like I'm left behind because I'll be starting and breeding like everybody else is. You telling me the Arc 2 is not coming out on PS? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is it will not get released at the same time as the other systems get it. So that's why I'm not really counting it towards anything else. PlayStation tends to get their games later than PC and Xbox anyway. So I just assume, based on the news that I've seen and based on the fact that they haven't mentioned anything about PlayStation, oh, I have a level up. Hot dog. I'll take it. Level up into melee damage. Alright. It's Sony, that's the problem. Sony doesn't play well with other programmers. Sony is notoriously hard to program for. Sony doesn't like making deals that benefit the production or the production team or the distributors or things like that, or producers. So a lot of people opt to give exclusivity to like Xbox and PC first, because one, they're easier to program for, and two, they don't have any special requirements. Yeah. It's why when you get a lot of Sony exclusives, like, I'll say that a lot of people have always been interested in Sony exclusives, but if you ever ask anybody, like, on Xbox if they would care if they got the things, most of them would say no. Whereas, on the other hand, if you ask somebody from Sony if they would ever play an Xbox exclusive, a lot of them would really want Xbox exclusives to come to Sony. Not that I don't think Xbox is a better system, but I do think that Microsoft is definitely a better company. Especially since, like, Sony moved their headquarters to the US. I feel like they've completely changed how they approach business and how they treat the consumer and stuff like that. But if you really want to talk about good companies, Nintendo really has it where it is. Gotta go to sleep because I have school tomorrow. Love your stream. 12 out of 10. Thank you very much. You know what? You're a great viewer. I give you a 12 out of 10. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. No problem. Have a good night. Bye. Alright, let's go around the back way. Maybe we're gonna go the right way this time. Or am I still going the wrong way? Maybe this is the right way? Man, there's so many different paths in this damn cave. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, you can always change the road you're on. Ooh, whoa. And I'm carving my stairway to heaven. Anyway, I've been on a Led Zeppelin kick today. Like, all of their songs have just been running through my head. You know, and it's been a while since I've done, like, a nice long musical episode. Do I go across this way? I have no idea. I guess let's go this way, sure. Let's do it. Is that a drop? Ah, yes, that takes us to the edge there where nothing goes anywhere. So there's no point. You notice the humming? Brother Smith. Yeah, I tend to definitely be, like, I always got music on my brain. It's just how I'm hardwired. Music has been my life for just... Oh, jeez. Music has been on my life for, like, so long. Even if you don't hear me singing something, I am always singing something. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take the crazy thing and jump down and get it. Well, after I deal with the Yetis and Perlovias and... Okay, any other nonsense? Any you other assholes coming at me? Can I pick up this drop now? Whatever garbage is in it. Hey, look at that garbage. Just what I was hoping for. A bow I'm never gonna fucking use. And some boots that are also never gonna get used. Ooh, seems like a good path. Lots of dinos, lots of mammals. These dire bears and yetis, some good levels coming at me. One of my favorite Led Zeppelin songs is... It's not Kashmir, and it's not Stairway to Heaven. I know those are pretty big staples and everything else. Let me look it up. I can't remember the name because it's not an often quoted Led Zeppelin song. Let me see. It's Achilles' Last Stand. That's the one I can never remember. Achilles' Last Stand, I think, is one of the greatest of Led Zeppelin songs. I really enjoy it. It's not the longest one, but it's just a good song overall. Has a nice rhythm. It's a nice, like, slow intro. Starts out with a guitar, and then goes into do 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 do, and then it's like do 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 do. It's I know it sounds dumb because you guys can't hear what's in my head, but it's a really good rhythm. A lot of good drums and guitar in that song. Which is also one of those things because, like, if you're talking Pink Floyd, I don't think Dark Side of the Moon is their greatest album either. I am much more into Animals than anything else. I think Animals is probably one of the greater albums. Because Animals is just, it's long, it's flowy, like, it goes on for a long time. It's pretty seamless. A lot of those songs are like good old-fashioned acid rock of like 20-minute long song. Oh, there it is.
What's that?
The artifact. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't... I'm in the ice cave.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing is huge. This thing is huge. Truly gargantuan cave.
Ooh, that looks like a fucking bomb shoot from the top. That really bothered me.
Oh, that's what it looks like. We have, I think, one of these already on our vaults, so... Arc and concert in one. Yeah, that's what I do. Not only do you get to see digital dinos munch on, you know, on a vast array of ancient mammals. You also get a whole bunch of digga 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 wow 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 all in one.
I really wish they could have seen the face.
Alright, we get to the end here. I don't exactly know where the boss terminal is in here to summon out the boss. I assume it's down this way. I don't exactly see it. So we'll head down this way, and then we'll switch for the last Giga that I have. Because I'd like to know where the boss terminal is. Because this cave is huge. It is so big. Huh? Yeah, I mean, you could easily walk, like, 5-10 gigas down here, no problem. Like there were Rexes going through the tech cave. Hmm? Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It's like a frozen ascension cave. It's pretty big. Alright, okay, so it splits off into two parts. I assume this is not the way you go, and that is the way that you go. So we're going to go take a look at that chamber up there. I'm not going to summon out the boss, but I do want to take a look and see if it's the same way that the forest is. We've just got an obnoxiously large amount of enemies in there, for no apparent reason. Yeah, also all the enemies in here are really beefy. Like high-level beefy, like 200s. So it's a good place to level up. Oh, nice. So what, like the Ice Titan, we're probably going to go ahead and throw like 10 gigas at it. We're going to throw 5 gigas at the Forest Titan, but we're going to throw 10 at the Ice Titan because I've heard it's real difficult. Oh, it's right here. Huh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take this Giga, hop off this one, throw out the last Giga, level up this one. Oh, it's God Touched. What's God Touched level at? Oh, you're at 2,000. You don't need no more level. Damn, God Touched. We'll put you over here. Or, you know, she's concerned. You know how dogs are. Dogs have that, they have a lot better sense of the surroundings and stuff than we do, so I trust the dog's instinct when they feel like something is wrong. They go out of their way. Alright, we'll bag this one up. We'll go on to the next one. Well, I guess go back to number 1 here.
Get it! Get it! Get the point!
I don't think this is the most effective way to go about this. I mean, I think it's great, but I feel like this is not the best way to go about leveling these Gigas. There's probably better. You know, the Gigas that we have, the purple and green ones, obviously they are hands and above most of the other Gigas we've got. But these also started out at like I think either 900 something or 10, so they're definitely not going to be the strongest of Gigas. Oh, people like your bunny ears on the Gigas. Yeah, but we got to take them off before we do boss fights, though. Yeah, when we go into the Titan. You know what I think is going to be the worst part about doing the Titan? The amount of resources we're about to invest into this fight. Only to probably have it all just instantly disappear within, like, an hour.
Yeah.
So, we also need mechs. We need a lot of mechs. Because, we not only need the mechs that we have for the fight, excuse me, we also need 4 mechs that we have to craft exclusively for the alpha. Because, it's the only time that you can use the mega mech. It takes 4 mechs to create. But you take those 4 mechs and you can combine them into one giant mech.
Do 4 people have to pilot it?
Nope, just one person. But it's one giant mech. It's the size of the Alpha Titan. So it's a good old-fashioned kaiju versus robot fight.
So Pacific Rim. Why they did it.
Well, could be. But yeah, all of this is done in preparation for our fights. The amount of stuff we're gonna lose is just horrific. Just thinking about the grand total of body counts of Gigas is horrific.
Well, think about the attention and all of those bosses. How much we lost redoing the dragon. How much
Yeah,
we lost doing the
but
over and over.
But 200 gigas. Like, the thing is that those 200 gigas could disappear in an instant, or we could get really lucky and stun the boss into not exploding all the gigas. Because all the gigas are just gonna swarm into. Have you never seen the?
Guy do it.
Yeah, with the 200 gigas
Yeah.
and everything. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. So, it's exactly what it's gonna be like. Can I join? Hello, Gaming Kid. We're sorry, but we don't take anybody into our tribe, nor do we invite anybody to our server. We've had bad incidents in the past, so we don't really bring anybody into our server. I apologize. Man, getting these gigas up is going to take forever. And then, like, we've still got, what, the other... It was really great because we had, Yeah, the reason we don't take anybody into our tribe is we don't want to get incited. That's a pretty big fear of our tribe. And the reason for the not bringing anybody into our server is just... we used to play with our viewers and stuff like that in the past. But after people kind of just took advantage of us being nice and everything, we kind of just decided to stop all of that. It was unfortunate because I really enjoyed having viewers that wanted to play and everything else, and they were on the same servers and stuff as we were, and people were making their own tribes and stuff like that, but, you know, it got out of hand real quick. And not because it got out of hand like people were doing things they weren't supposed to, but... You know, trolls came in and did stuff they weren't supposed to, so that kind of ruined it for everybody. So, I do appreciate the thing, though. I mean, a lot of people don't always take it the best, so thank you for taking it gracefully, not like going crazy like some people do. Okay, yeah, that's the entranceway. I don't know these areas too well, so if I seem like I'm kind of bumbling about, it's because I am. This is only like my third time in the ice cave, so I came here once to go ahead and level up my Reaper, and don't let her fool you. 350 was when she last ate. Don't let her fool you. Oh, is it?
Yeah, they 50 right now.
3. Oh, yeah, then I would be. What map is that? We're playing on Extinction. So the whole challenge of what we did is we started on the island from scratch from the very beginning. We've bred, captured pretty much everything ourselves. There's very little things that we have that we haven't particularly owned. We don't really take donations or anything. So I only play with my sons. Totally understand inciting. Heard the stories every day. Yeah, I hear all the stories all the time. So Z was inside of it. Let me get back to that. So we've run through each of them. We started on the island. It took us 4 months to leave the island. We went to Scorched Earth after that. Left Scorched Earth in I think about a week or two. We were able to just whenever we go to a new map, we spend our first 4 days bobbing it out. So you don't see us just plow through a map when we get into it. We spend 4 days like experiencing the map the way it should be, as any new Bob would. So yeah, there's that. Scorched Earth was pretty fast. Aberration took about a month or so for us to get to, maybe a little more than a month. We didn't do it with dinos and such. We actually shotgunned our way through the boss using an old-fashioned method of fighting. Basically, where you take in, you use good armor, you use cactus broth, and then it's just an F-ton of shotgun shells. You have everybody loaded up with between like 500 to 1,000 shotgun shells, and you go into the fight and just knock it out. We were very, very fortunate that we happened to find 2 alpha basilisks, which everybody who saw us find both of them was just like flabbergasted that not only do they run into 1, but we ran into 2 within the course of a month. Like, apparently that is a big thing. I didn't know, but yeah. So when we did our gamma went pretty smooth. Our beta was smooth, right? For Rockwell?
No, because of
We finished beta Rockwell though, right?
Yeah, we finished all of them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we finished it the first time, right?
No, that's the one we got hung up on.
I thought we got hung up on Alpha because...
You and I were the last 2 because of DC's the first time. And then you forgot your cactus bronze and you died.
Yeah.
The second time...
No, that was Alpha. That was Alpha because we did Gamma was fine, but the Alpha one was our problem. So if we hadn't had that second Basilisk Fang, we would have been pretty SOL. I also managed to get 2 Reaper Tail Barbs on the same go on Aberration. I went up to the surface being like, okay, I'm looking for Alpha Barbs, and I was at my last place. I'm like, okay, I'm going to give up if I don't find any here. And not only did I find 1, but a second Alpha Reaper King popped up in front of me, so I was able to knock out both of those. Yeah, we failed out the first Alpha because of DCs and stuff like that, and me forgetting my cactus broth to pop it, and we might have finished it, but yeah, once I'd forgotten to crack that cactus broth, our whole fate was sealed. So, but we finished our on the second try on the Alpha Rockwell, and then we came to Extinction, and it has been full gigas ahead ever since. So. Hey Z, how you doing?
It's going alright. What you doing?
Nothing much. I'm just in Snow Cave leveling up Gigas right now.
Oh, I'll take one cave.
I figure it's a decent way to go about it. Not the strongest or fastest, but it's an okay way to do it. I would prefer to do like purple drops, but yeah, doing purple drops alone, I learned my lesson the first time.
Yeah.
Knock out this Yeti real quick. You heading out? Alright. See you.
Oh my.
He said bye.
Bye.
Jeez. But yeah, I was just knocking those out. I have some time in between, like...
Yeah,
I have some time in between races. Huh?
So you actually get to play the game for a little bit, do you?
Yeah, because, I mean, all of my stuff is around 30%, and 30% is when they start doing reduced food amounts, so... I'm able to go ahead and play for a bit. I just gotta be careful, because there's manas, like, all over this area, and I hate it. Are my tribe members in the game with me? Z's currently on Genesis, but I mean, Luft is heading out. She wants to go say goodbye to one of her friends, so she's going out to dinner. And Z is out in Genesis, I think. Yeah, so my tribe mates are elsewhere. You know, girlfriend's going out to dinner, and you know, friends over on Gen 2.
None of us has no friends.
I don't have any friends.
No friends.
Oh, is it open? No, it's not open. Hold on, this isn't the place, is it?
Surely not, sir.
I'm just checking because I'm trying to like find. I keep forgetting where I keep getting all of those Wyron eggs at. Ah, it's up there. So this isn't the place. But let's see. Does he have an open teleporter? Haha! Open teleporter. I'll take it. Off we go. How is he enjoying Gen 2? How are you enjoying Gen 2?
Could be better.
Yeah. We play Gen 2 on Tuesdays, so if you're ever curious about what it is, check out any of our streams that take place on a Tuesday. I mean, obviously you can't see exactly when those days are, but we always name it Genesis Tuesdays, so you can check out those. But I gotta say, like, yeah, I know, it's really witty, right? Genesis Tuesdays? Yeah. But yeah, it's okay. Like, I was expecting a little more for, like, the final expansion. I was expecting it to be a lot more... Oh, geez, there's no room to move around right now. A little more... I don't know, more robust? I guess that'd be a good way to put it. I was expecting it to be a little bit more robust, but... Sweet, I'm off this Tuesday.
Definitely easy mode.
Yeah, it definitely feels easy mode, considering that they start you off with a with an infinite tech suit. Yeah, unlimited tech suit. That's pretty. So here's a question: have you made any other tech pieces yet?
Like suit-wise?
Yeah.
No, there's no reason to.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do you know if the regular tech suit is also unlimited, or if it's just strictly that Federation skin?
It's probably the Federation suit.
Okay.
I mean, it could be worth a test.
That's why I was gonna ask is if you wouldn't mind if I crafted up like a chess piece and see if maybe I can fly with it or not.
I mean, you'll be able to fly, but I think you're gonna burn through the element.
Well, I'm not gonna load any element in it. I'm not gonna load any element, and I'm gonna see if it works there. Because if it works there, then that changes everything. Because you could just go ahead and have an unlimited tech suit with the 180 armor, if it does work.
That's what I think it's gonna work.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth a try. And a chess piece is, it's not as expensive as some of the others. So they've only burnt through 2 things of food here.
I imagine that's why it's 20 armor, because it's unlimited.
Yeah, but I mean, I always ran around and hide anyway. So
you gain the unlimited suit and the fact that you don't need to repair it at the cost of armor.
okay, so you can craft you can wear a crafted tech suit, but it needs element. But you can put the new skin on your tech suit for armor, and the new skin will not need element. Huh.
So that's pointless. You might as well just use the new skin.
Hold on, put the new skin on. So you can use it. You can use it as. Hold on. So you can use it as if. I'll have to test it. I think I understand exactly what you're saying. That if you craft a tech suit, you'd need element. But if you put the skin on that tech suit, will it then convert it to? Will it then convert it to the new suit, and you would need to you would just be able to use it unlimited, or is it just strictly the skin that gives it to you? I think it's the skin, but I still think it's worth like making up a chess piece just to give it a go.
1% on my Giga.
Okay.
I'm waiting to breed these shadow mains.
I'm waiting to breed more gigas. I had only 4 eggs go badly in my last batch of 36 eggs. So I got 32 eggs out. Okay, we can put these fighters away now, because they're gonna chill in the pods until later. Hey, we have more gigas ready to go. Okay. Alright, let's see. The skin will work on your suit without element. The skin cannot be added to any armor but tech armor. The skin will work on your suit without element. So, maybe it might be worth trying out. See if you can do it, because if so, I mean, 180 armor with the skin, not half bad.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty big game changer.
Yep, and then we could be rolling around with nice solid armor instead of those flimsy ass animal skins.
Well, I don't know. Once the summer event gets here, I don't know if I'm gonna come out of the inflatable T-Rex.
That's funny. Oh shit, triplets! Yeah, good for me. Happy about that.
Oh, happy day.
And they are 1135 triplets. Good stuff. We've had so many twins and triplets here. It's ridiculous.
Yes, weird how that works.
Yeah. It's like whenever I need to do a massive breeding project, the game is always like, huh, you need a bunch of dinos, don't you?
Let me help you out.
My son has the opposite work schedule, so I've been playing solo and struggling with the missions. Nice trips. Thank you. I don't know why I've been pushing out a whole bunch of triplets, so it's been weird. But I won't complain. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of those missions solo. The only one we haven't done solo is the Survive the Ark, which is definitely one of the greatest missions in that game. If Star Dolphin weren't such a pain in the ass, I would say Star Dolphin, but...
I haven't done Star Dolphin yet.
I love it. By far my favorite mission, but it's just... if you're not doing it on mouse and keyboard, I really feel like it is impossible. I'm sure it is because I'm sure there are people who have done it on controller, but I can't see how.
My headset's about to die, so I'm gonna let that charge for a bit.
Alright. Sounds good. But yeah, Star Dolphin's really rough, so... Alright, you're back? Well, welcome back, Gaming Kid. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to raise. I'd love to go do meat runs and stuff, but nobody likes watching meat runs. It's a pain in the ass to do it. So, controller. Yeah, I've done controller, like, I've tried doing it on controller, but it's just not reactive enough. On mouse and keyboard, like, you can easily move that dolphin all over the screen with no problems whatsoever. But when you're playing on controller, that is the most sluggish dolphin I have ever seen. It doesn't want to go anywhere. 50-something, 40-something... Damn, I'm glad a lot of these are like 50s and 40s. This is pretty good. It means these things will take like less than a week to go ahead and raise up. And that'll be just in time for us to go ahead and pump out the new stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and see. I think 1 or 2 of these things is okay for breeding. I just gotta find which ones. Or maybe I'll just turn this on real quick. Yeah, we'll just turn this on real quick and see which ones are mating. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3. Okay. So 3 gigas were up for mating. Our forest of gigas is freaking ridiculous. I'm probably gonna go ahead and get these things in a row at some point, like so I can just put rows of gigas instead of this nonsense. Yeah, it's a lot of gigas, but it's nowhere near what I need. I need like 200 gigas, so every giga counts. These are all breeders. All the ones that are downstairs getting raised, all of those are breeders. So when they become adults, they'll come up here to just exist. Now understand the dread of meat runs. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I raise... Right now, I think I have 20-something odd gigas down there, so... Yeah, the ones up here aren't too bad. They're barely eating meat, so I'm not too concerned about these guys. My concern is the babies down there. You know, those juveniles and stuff like that. Those are my big concerns. Like, they run through, I think, they run through about 8 trots in 6 hours. So I really need to be on top of their trots and stuff. I have 19 trots, but I intend to raise about 30 gigas at once, so I'm going to need about 30 gigas, or 30 trots. Yeah. We have a lot of metal that we're going to have to run through, so... I am constantly dreading having to do meat runs. And it happens at least once an episode. Back when they were first starting out as babies and I had them all sitting on the Maywings, yeah, we did meat runs about 3 or 4 times every single day. It has not been easy. How do you make like the babies? Or how do you make them have babies? So what you need is you need to have a male and a female of the type of dinosaur you're going to mate. So like the Gigas, I have one male in the center and I have a whole bunch of females. All you need is one male. You can have as many females as you want on one male and it'll mate with everything else at once. But when you have... Oh, this head does have slots. When you have your females, there's an option to enable mating, at which point you can have a male and female enable mating, and then it takes some time, and they'll pop out an egg. Or some dinos give live births, so they'll get pregnant, and then the baby will pop out like X number of hours later. That's fine. 23 is at 175. I guess it's okay. And 223. Okay, so all the eggs we've popped out so far have been good. So that is a set of 10, 30. So 32 eggs total. We're sitting on right now. Be a lot of babies I'm gonna have to work with. Okay. Let's hop up top real quick. Yeah, this is our main base. All of that down there is a base specifically just for breeding gigas, or just for taking care of gigas. It was meant to take care of a whole bunch of other stuff, but turned into a giga farm. So I'll have to really organize those gigas at some point, but now is not the time to do that. We have our gacha that is exclusively for poly. You know, forges, grinder that we're using to grind down a whole bunch of the stuff that we get. You know, various things around the area. We've done a pretty good job of keeping everything together and not getting things too clogged. We do have more slots for gigas up here. I kept these up here for like Wyrens and stuff because there was a guy in the area who kept his Wyren base completely unlocked. And so we were just able to just go in there and get whatever we wanted whenever. I'll have to put some more fertilizer in there. I think it's just the efficiency of the greenhouse. That's why it's eating through so much so quickly. That is not what I had intended, so we'll just go up here. Two, three, four. I love my gacha grinder combo. I didn't even think about that. Anything that I don't want, I can just throw into the gacha. That's such a great idea. I don't know how I haven't thought about that. We're mainly just using our grinder for, like, all sorts of stuff. I didn't even think about using the grinder for the gacha. That's such a phenomenal idea, and I am going to do that right now. Well, if we don't lag right now. No, I put the gacha next to the grinder, not because I was going to throw stuff into the gacha, but just because, like, anything that I wasn't going to use goes into the gacha. We have more freaking pearls than we know what to do with, and I don't see myself needing all these pearls for anything. If we do, I'll just go get them. Bow, chit, spoiled meat. Alright, yeah, it's just making poly all day, so that way I don't have to run through our hard poly, I can just use our soft poly for whatever. And, you know, when it pops out armor that just isn't worth it, I just throw the armor back in. When it pops out certain stuff that is any type of, like, metal item, like sniper rifles or whatever, just throw that into the grinder. We were very lucky that we managed to go ahead and find all of the metal ingots we have came from a Dedi box that broke, that I just happened to be there to go ahead and find before anybody else saw it. So I was quite lucky to get that. Almost a full Dedi box full of hide. I feel like we're going to need more. But we converted all the shards to element because I'm not using the shards for anything. There's no cloning going on here because it's not worth it for us. So Yeah, I've been pretty efficient with a lot of the stuff we've had to do. Um, it's been honestly pretty long. Having to do a lot of the stuff myself makes everything just so much longer. Let's put away... Let's put away our breeder gigas. Anything that's already good, we'll just put into the breeder fridge. Because we don't really need all of them out. They just eat food. And their timers will go down while they're sitting in a fridge. So there's no real need to keep them out. It's impressive to look at, but no real need to keep them out otherwise. Alright, if you got a timer, you are going away. Ooh, a 6-hour timer. It's not bad at all. I haven't made the incubator yet. It looks like it is a great investment. The incubator does a lot of stuff. I highly, highly recommend it. So aside from just taking care of your babies, so if you put an egg in there, it's going to hatch. You don't have to really do anything with it. If you mess with the temperature controls, though, if you find the right temperature for the egg you have in there, which if you only want to use one type of egg per incubator, if you find the right temperature for it, it gives you a 20% boost to hatch speed, which is great. Aside from that, you can also look at the stats of the dino that you have in there as well, so you can see if it has any mutations. You can see what the dino's level is. You can see what the dino's gender is, so if you don't need a specific gender, then you can get rid of it. Yeah, it's just super useful. Like, honestly, you've seen how over the top I have been about each of these expansions, making sure that I don't break the rules or I don't use anything from other things. The incubator and the May Wings are just too good to pass up. I cannot see myself doing this expansion without them, honestly. There would be too much that has to be done. Not enough time, especially since I'm doing a lot of this solo right now. Yeah, I cannot see myself being able to raise all of these gigas without the incubators. Also, the eggs will not hatch until you are ready to hatch them. So when it's in an incubator, you physically have to select the egg that you're going to hatch and then hatch the egg. So instead of having to scramble and worry about whether you're going to make it back in time for your egg, you just put them in there, get to them when you need to. The eggs do count as, like, quote, being on the ground, so they still will spoil after a certain number of days. But much better than the old system, that's for sure. All right. Oh, I love it. I've lost so many eggs by not making it back in time. I know, it's probably the best part about all of it is the fact that you'd never have to worry about not making it to your eggs in time. I think the incubator really does change the game in breeding. Also a Maywing. Make an investment in a Maywing, because if you don't have one, they take care of your babies. And the reason I can go out and do stuff is because, you know, as long as my Maywing is full, it's taking care of the babies. I don't have to do anything. They can just stay in range. It can pick up almost every dino, and it can just carry that dino to full term in its saddle. Gigas cannot be picked up for some reason, but you can pick up a Bronto. I don't know how that works. But they carry them all the way to adult. So as long as there's food in the Maywing, you know, babies are taken care of. Pretty damn cool. Yeah, Genesis 2 introduced a lot of, like, life updates. So, hey, Joe. Welcome back. I'm finally just bagging up all my breeders. I think they're all bred out now. So you have to fill the Maywing? Yes. So you fill the Maywing with whatever meat or whatever food the baby that it's raising is. So if you're raising carnivores, you obviously want to fill the Maywing with meat. If you're raising herbivores, fill it with berries. But as long as the Maywing has food on it, the babies have food on them. They act as a baby trough. So they get the little trough icon just like any other juvenile would, as long as they're within range. Used it once and lost baby. I thought trough would work. Yeah, so basically once you fill it with food, turn on its nursing mode, and then anything within the range of it will work. Been on the road since 12 and it's 6. Yep, I know how that is. I've taken that drive. I drove from Utah all the way to the East Coast. So, I definitely know that drive. But yeah, as long as you have the food in the Maywing and the nursing is turned on, which is the most important part, it'll work. Nursing effectiveness is great. I think the Maywing, all you need to do is get it to 850 weight. That would be my suggestion. 850, and you can black weight it and still move it with raw meat. Make sure to get your nursing effectiveness as high as you can, because the nursing effectiveness does two things. It both increases the range that the Maywing can nurse babies, and it also increases the value of the food that they're eating. So, like, let's take for instance this Maywing right here. This Maywing is currently at, 131. So the efficiency of food at 150 is plus 50%. So food, instead of like raw meat, instead of giving you 50, would give a baby a 75% food value. Plus it reduces the baby's need to eat. Plus that also stacks on a Procoptodon. So if you have a baby in a Procoptodon next to a Maywing, they get the double dip on the reduction in hunger. They get the increase in the food value itself, plus they can get the double imprints. And you don't even have to have food in the Procoptodon. You can have food in the Maywing, and it still counts for the Procoptodon. It's crazy. Those two together just make all kinds of magic. We were going to raise more Maywings, but apparently they don't hatch on any other thing aside from Gen 2. We could not get our Maywings to hatch anywhere else, so yup. Learned so much from your streams. I spend a lot of time experimenting, that's all. That's the good thing about doing this every single day, is we have the opportunity to experiment with these things, to try out new stuff. And because I spend so many hours raising babies, I have a lot of knowledge. I'm practically a breeder at this point. I am a breeder at this point. I spend so much time, the stream's been calling me the human Maywing, so... Or at least Lily called me the human Maywing, and I really like it. It just kind of grew on me. But not too bad. 28. 28 gigas right now. And the rest of these are for what's out there. So we'll need 50 gigas total to be pumping out about 50 eggs every day, or 50 eggs every 2 days, depending. But I mean, the title does suit me, that's for sure. And if you're going to get into Utah at midnight, that's pretty good. Utah is really good for, if you like stars and stuff, depending on where you are, Utah is really good for stargazing. If you find yourself out in the mountainy areas, they are really good for stargazing. I don't know if that's your thing or not, but just to let you know in case. Yeah, we're just imprinting if I can. If they come up as being imprintable, great. If not, then I'm not too worried. I think some of them, some of them are close to like getting full imprints. I think at least one of them is at like 83%. So when the next imprint comes through, I'll actually give it whatever imprint it wants to get it to 100%. So it could be a bosser if I needed it to be, but yeah. Yeah, this one right here. My ears are popping like crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of altitude changes out there. Something you're going to have to get used to. It's high altitude. Prepare to be tired a lot while you're out there, too. Utah is a lot higher than you're probably used to. So there's a lot less oxygen. And keep in mind, once you finally get there, just think, I used to run 7 miles a day in all of that low oxygen area. I used to have some really strong lungs. I'm sure they're strong, but nowhere near as strong as they used to be when I was actively using them. 54, 50. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and right now, because most of them are finally in those higher areas, they're barely eating through food. So, like these 2 troughs, I filled all of these troughs up just before I had to go do my errands. So, in the few hours that have passed, 2 troughs and some change have gone by. Which means I might actually be able to just fill these up at the end of the night and just let them go until after work. And then just pop on, fill up the things, and then voila, that's it. So, yeah, other than that, pretty much that's it. Like, if you have any questions on raising babies or how the Maywings are working or stuff like that, I have done plenty of experiments, so I can let you know exactly what they are. I'm still not too sure about the numbers, but I really do think that the percentage for the nursing effectiveness, if that's how it affects food, is that much percentage towards the food values. Because I've seen the 150 numbers and I've run the timers and everything, and that seems like what it's working like. As for the trough range, it's really short when you're starting. So for the Maywing that I have right now, I can tell you, I'll demonstrate where the trough range is for you because I've done it quite a few times. So let's say that this is the epicenter of the Maywing here. I'm going to use these other Maywings to demonstrate where they need to be. The trough range would be to the left of this Maywing. So anything left of this Maywing would be considered the 130% trough range. So anything in that circle. When you're starting out with that trough range on the Maywing, it's basically up against it. You probably couldn't get further than this pillar cap right here. So you'd really have to keep your babies close. Or if it's not a Giga, you can just grab your Maywing and just snap up the baby, put it in the Maywing's pouch, and then carry 4 babies around. So there is that. More likely than not, the stuff that we have in the corner, we're going to probably use this as the baby corner. So we'll raise a whole bunch of babies out in here. Just throw Maywings in the area. The only problem with that I can see is that when a baby goes to juvenile, it will not eat off of the Maywing anymore, so you really have to be careful. If your baby is not within a trough range, you want to make sure that you pick up that baby as soon as possible and move it into the range of a trough. Which, talking about that, I should probably make some more troughs while I have the chance, because I'm gonna need a lot more when we start raising the males. You put these away and my artifact away as well. Okay, nothing down there. Great. But where is it? Listen, Gotcha, you can't just sneeze and then not tell me where your thing is. Did it roll down here? It's like a bunch of stuff just chilling on a corner somewhere? Nope, I don't see it. Okay, I guess. Las Vegas is a pretty cool place. I got to go there a few times. I wouldn't say it's a place that you go unless you are, unless you're willing to spend a lot of money. A lot of airmen back in the day went ahead and lost a lot of money to Vegas. KTRO. Okay, yeah, we'll make some more. Grab all of this, these polycrystals. Grab a stack of element. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Alright, let's start cracking some of this poly here. Okay, poly. Move that over, turn this on. Trough. One. Crystal. Ah, shit, crystal. I always forgot crystal is one of those big hold-up items that we never have enough of. Get me 3 more troughs. Just doing things to tame the angler for silica pearls. What do you need silica pearls for? Crystal and metal ingots. Okay, so that's enough. We'll... elements. Okay, we'll pull all that out. The altitude's on a whole nother level out there. You get used to it. It's not too bad. Arc Wiki for electronics? Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, I've pretty much been feeding our pearls elsewhere because we really don't need much of them. My electronics have just been coming from tech creatures. To make it for the fabricator? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's pretty much going to be your big one. But I think the easiest way to get electronics is to take them from tech dinos. I feel like it is a faster, more effective way to get stuff. Ooh, hold on. Let me see how much poly we can make in here. Composites. Can't find the tech dinos. Yeah, they are pretty rare. There is a river that you can on the island. There's a river somewhere. I can't remember where it is, but it has a bunch of pearls that you can just pick up. So you might want to think about finding that river. It might make it easier rather than trying to go ahead and get yourself an angler and then going to the deep with it. Angler is probably a much better way to get pearls, but just in case you don't want to go out into the open ocean, you get attacked by like a sea scorpion or something. I don't know what else we can make that we can use for this other stuff here. Don't need any canteens. No saddles. Don't need any tech saddles. That'll require a lot of stuff we don't need. Cannon? Cannon shells? No, we don't need those. Vehicles? Drones? No, we don't want those. Tech? None of those. Let's see, weapons? Tech weapons? Oh, I can make a tech bow. I mean, tech bow's good, but we're not going to use it here because we're gonna keep at least some of our stuff. We're not trying to completely throw the challenge out the window. Saddles, tech, Siege cannon module. Crystal and element. Equip a mech with this to fire powerful long-range siege cannon. Unequipped reduces durability, requires cannon shells. So this is what everybody was talking about when they were talking about cannon shells and stuff, was this thing. Interesting. Well, we don't have the crystal for it right now, but I will intend to go ahead and make this at some point. I assume that the ones that we have, I don't know if they do any more damage, or weapon damage is 141.4. And then tech with saddles. Weapon damage is 100%. Okay, I guess it does make a difference. So, deposit all in, put this egg away. Yeah, we're gonna leave the element dust for here, for when we're actually gonna make food. I'll probably make a bunch of these things when we're about to do boss fights. But there's no need to go ahead and touch any of them right now. Maybe I should enclose that thing in its own little greenhouse. No, it's on the corner, so there's no way to enclose it. Okay. Gun is a pain. It loses like 20% durability every time you unequip the gun from mech. Huh. Yeah, but isn't the cannon considered the way to go ahead and tame out all of your tame out the Titans and stuff? I mean, I'm not going to make it right now, but I was under the impression that the cannon was really what you wanted to use to tame Titans. Oil. Yep, Flip is a moderator. It's mainly because, like, Flip provides so much information. Like, it's a lot easier for me to, one, see what Flip has to say, two, for other people to see what Flip has to say, and three, for them to actually pay attention. So usually when somebody has a question, Flip usually has an answer. And, most people want to know what he has to say. As well as the fact that, he's literally always watching the channel. So, is the crystal that the wild gacha drop indicates what they will drop when tamed? Yes and no. So, how the gachas work is they have, like, a certain production item that they can make. So, like, the gacha that we have up at the top of the base... it has, I think, 6 items that it can make total. The crystals that they drop tell you which of the items they will drop. So, every gacha has 3 common items, 2 uncommon items, and 1 rare or very rare item that it can drop. So, the crystals tell you which one of the 6 items that it can drop from its loot pool. Everybody's always looking for an element gacha, and the thing is that even if your gacha cannot, like, drop it, if say you were to go ahead and breed them, I've been so busy with work, so don't watch much lately, but try. No, it's no issue. So even if you were to breed your gacha, the baby gacha could still have any number of different things that it rolls through in its gacha. So it's not dependent on the parents. The only problem with that is you could spend all of this time raising a gacha, and then it produces something like sap. And you're pretty SOL because you can't do anything with the sap. So you're really playing the lotto when you get yourself a gacha. So most of the time people follow a gacha around until they find out what its rare item is. And if it's something they need, they'll tame it. Or if it's an element gacha, they will also tame it. Because everybody's always looking for an element gacha. Gachas can be cloned, so pretty much once you get an element gacha, that's what you're going to do. You're just going to clone it. You're not going to go looking out for a new gacha. Unless you need a female to go ahead and give them their stats. That's usually why you see a whole bunch of people hunting after gotchas all the time. They're trying to find an element gotcha so they can clone it. There's like a gotcha tower that I know a lot of people make, where they have all the gotchas in like a certain direction, and they get real moody if they see if the same gender of gotcha in the oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. They see the same gender of gotcha in the area, they won't produce any crystals. So you kind of have to be, you got to be careful with them. They're very finicky things. Clay. I'm so used to just being able to punch crystal to get it, so I think I'm gonna have to do crystal runs anyway. So let me get out there and go pick up a pick and start farming out some crystal. No, that's not what I want to do. Any pick will do. I'm not really concerned with what type. We'll grab this, burn through it, and then I guess we'll work on... Do we have any more primitive picks? We don't. But we'll burn through this one first, and then we'll burn through another one after. Yeah, I also figured, Flip, that you were busy doing bug testing and glitches and stuff anyway, so you know, I expected that when this expansion came out you would pretty much drop off of the face of the planet, so I'm not too worried. I definitely understand. And you know, if I encounter anything, you know that it's going to be on stream, so you can see it as it's meant to be. Fragmented green gems. Hold on. This isn't crystal? That's not what I want. I thought that would be crystal, but I should have known better. There are some crystals, like actual crystals near us, so let me go get those. Or maybe we should switch our gotcha to crystal for a bit. Got all my testing done, at least my checklist. New job got me working late up and all night. Ooh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, especially being up late. If there's one thing I value, it's the very minimal amounts of sleep that I get a night. I may not like sleep, but I do rather enjoy it recently. Luft has taught me that sleeping is actually pretty nice, and to try and get more of it than I do, so... I don't think I'll turn it into a national sport, but it is nice to get more than like 4 hours of sleep a night. Rug. That's funny. Alright, let's check these out. I don't need those, or fungal wood, or silk, or clay. Oh, please don't give me, like, no crystal. Damn. Feel like we're gonna get pretty minimal crystal here. The city has quite a bit of crystals, so I'm thinking maybe I should go back into there and get some. Oh, wait a second. Why am I doing this with the pick? I have a Dota. I'm dumb. I can use my Dota to get crystal. I completely forgot about the roly-poly. And clearly, because I'm out here just smacking things by hand. I didn't realize I didn't have that. Holy cow. Okay. Still Explorer notes I'm looking for. So, Flip, I don't know if you're still here, but I had a question. Are Striders not supposed to be able to harvest on other maps? Is that like an intentional feature, like disabling, or is that just an unintended side effect of the map, or are they just designed to not be able to use their harvest function on any other maps other than Genesis? Because I know I've been putting a lot of time into the Striders and everything. Oh, I don't need to be here. I need to go upstairs. I know I've been putting a lot of time testing into those Striders to see what they can do, but it seems like Striders are just non-functional on other maps. Ah, Dota's inside. That's why I went in there. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna land here real quick. Grab that Dota. Oh, hey. Egg. You guys got any eggs? No eggs, just poops. Okay. Alright, Dota. We're going out looking for crystal. Look at that Carnotaur run, jeez. Alright, anyway. We're not here to watch Carnotaur get the heck beat out of it. We are looking for crystal. I should probably head towards the giant crystal area that might probably have a little bit more crystal than what I've got here. Nope, no crystal out this way. Come on, there's gotta be crystals somewhere. I know those deadies aren't gonna be useful trying to break into. All stone? What the hell? So Striders farm all resources on other maps except element shards and dough. But the thing is, out here on here, they're not harvesting any resources. And I don't know if it's an extinction thing, because this is the second... No, we've had three harvester units here, and none of them was able to go ahead and harvest here on extinction. And I don't know if it's an extinction specific thing or if it's just a problem. So, and I can go back and show you what I'm talking about after, but they definitely have not been able to harvest since we've been here. Otherwise, I'd be taking them out to go harvest stuff. Oh shit. Well, I didn't think about the crystal bit there. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about taking the Strider into the city to test it there, to see if maybe it might be better to harvest in the city, but no, I can't get it to harvest anything out here. It doesn't harvest rocks, it doesn't harvest bushes, it doesn't harvest trees. It's not linked to anything, so it should be on a general harvesting mode right now as well. Not just a not the specific harvesting when linked to Dedi boxes. Wow. So are these things just stone structures? Are they not considered crystal? I mean, they should be getting crystal. Jeez. Okay, I guess it's not worth hitting those things with the Dota. Well, let's take the. I'm gonna take the Strider out and see if maybe there's some issues that maybe there's some issues and maybe I'm just not doing it properly, or I'm not harvesting something that I could be. Can take a look at a Strider in about an hour. Extinction server if you want me to take a look at it later. Yeah, I guess that sounds fine. I mean, it's not going to be an issue, but thank you. Acknowledge me. A nice name, I like it. Acknowledge me. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate the support. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the Strider and see if it can really do any harvesting. Because we've definitely been trying to get it to work and it hasn't. But yeah, let me drop this off. I don't have to do anything with the Gigas for a while, so they're all just taking care of themselves for right now. So let's take our harvester out. So, I guess the easier way is to just start here. So, starting next to the base, it doesn't seem like this can target anything as far as I can tell. Now, mind you, this is both this harvester and the second harvester we have out here. But, always here to support. So, let's take a look at the settings on this thing. So, day storage item transfer, nothing is linked, so there's nothing to transfer over. Battery in on pet shoulder to harvest charge. There's nothing to charge here. Enable regrowing. We don't want to do that. Disable battery charging. Disable drain. Set drain from battery. Disable passive battery charge. Ride. Harvester settings. It definitely still has all the harvester settings on currently as well. So, and behavior, copy settings, enable. All of the things are normal as far as I can tell. If it's not linked, it should harvest everything. Yes, that's the issue. If it's not linked, it should harvest everything. But right now, it's not harvesting anything. Like, no matter what we try and do with it, it's not harvesting anything at all. And it hasn't been harvesting on Extinction. We haven't taken it onto like the island or anything to see if maybe it's an Extinction issue. But I was thinking about pulling it off to the other servers just to check it as well. but it is not harvesting anything at all here. I mean, it can stomp and harvest. So if I stomp with it, obviously it's still harvesting stuff. But it is not able to use its actual harvester piece, so... I figured since you're available and you can actually see it, I just let you know. It might be an issue. I'll have to test it out elsewhere, but just so you're aware. Luft was the first person to notice it, because you've seen how diehard she's been about these harvesters, so... Either way, we're gonna move it over next to the other things to keep it safe, because these things are squishy. I know. Answer why devs have to go one by one to allow harvesting it. They haven't gone to all the... Okay, that answers all the questions. Yep, I can definitely pass that on to Luft. Because she was very concerned, thinking that these things were just completely broken, and we would never be able to use our harvester again. So... But all cool. I will pass that info on. Oh, jeez, what in the... Is that a Trudon? Definitely a bunch of fucking Trudons. No, I don't need that. I'm gonna just... God, these things are weak. Well, I do have a thing called Trudon. Crystal Isles is good. Gen 1 to SE. Haven't run other maps yet. Okay. Yeah, and I heard that they did wipes on abs, so we will definitely not be taking them over there. That's for sure. I don't know if these are gonna be good or not. I mean, I guess I can give them a go and see. I've never had a Trudon. I don't exactly know very much about them or how they work, so... Hey. Hey, so Trudon. Yeah, did you tame them with Gigas or, like, Rexes?
I used a Giga.
Okay, how many did it take? Like, I don't...
1, 2.
1, 2 Gigas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well, because I have Trudon food Gigas. I've literally named some of my Gigas Trudon food because they're just too high a level to do anything else with.
So you want to get a Giga, or sorry, you want to get a Trudon trapped in a 1x1?
Okay.
And then get the Giga to walk into it.
It could be a baby Giga, right?
Yeah. A regular Giga is not going to fit in a 1x1. Or you could just raise it, level it up to 450, and throw it into the boss fight.
Yeah, but like we're talking 441 gigas.
Gotcha. The gig you're using, is it male or female?
What do you mean? The one that I'm throwing to this Trudon?
No, the one that you're using, you want to use for purple drops.
Oh no. Oh, I'm out. It was a 140 The gig I'm using for purple drops is a male.
Good.
Yeah. Damn, this Trudon knocked me out. That was not the expected outcome.
Oh, maybe we'll put armor.
I am wearing armor.
Well, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Yeah, I've been wearing my tech armor ever since. It's just been easier to wear it than anything else here. So. Well, I thought I had a Trudon, but the Trudon actually had me.
And now you know. See if I disconnect from the transfer. One person on extinction. Must be nice.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Being the only person on extinction?
Well, I wouldn't think that I am.
I'm looking at the survey and it says you are. 1 of 70.
Good to know.
It's like I'm playing in single player with no more roots.
Okay, well, I guess I can put this Trudon food back because I'm not doing anything with that. Yeah, so harvesters aren't working on extinction because extinction hasn't been added to the list of maps that harvesters could work on yet. They will at some point, but they just can't work yet. Flip, just let me know.
I see.
Alright, well, Trudon Foods, you guys can now, go back into the Trudon food fridge. Wait, why do I have this level 225 in there? Ah, it's because it's a 165 melee male. And 145 melee male. Okay.
Would it be alright if I put up a mannequin?
Huh, yeah, sure. Sure thing.
So I have a place to store my stuff.
Yep, anything you want. I don't really have
Anything
much.
I want.
Nope. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
That's not what you
But
said.
listen, yeah, but what I said and what I meant are two different things. But yeah, if you want to put up a mannequin, just feel free. Don't have any too much we're doing here, so I want to grind down these doors, but I also know that she might want to keep them. You know what? We'll keep the behemoth doors because I'm sure that she'll want to keep them.
Oh, here we go.
Gates, and 2 behemoth things and 2 behemoth gates.
So you think if we put the Exo Federation skin on a tech suit on Gen Part 2, It'll keep the armor and not use element or durability.
That's my guess. I mean, we were talking earlier and somebody said something like that, but I don't know. Without testing, I will not know. I mean, the easiest way to test it would be to just grab just make a chest piece, then put the skin on it.
I'll do it.
I mean, it's the worst thing that happens is you waste a little bit of element making it.
Where are you at?
Oh, are you talking here on this place? No, I don't. It's not going to work here. It's not going to work here. I've already tried it here. But I'm talking on Gen 2. It might work there, but
Yeah, I'm talking about like Jimbo.
yeah, it looks pretty close.
I just need an overpowered explosive shotgun.
Well,
Okay.
server. Well, usually people start with saying hello. So, hello and welcome to the channel. But just so we start with no, we don't give out our server. We don't invite people to our server. We've had incidents in the past where people have taken advantage of it, so we don't really give out our server. So I do apologize for that. We don't invite people into our tribe either because we are very afraid of getting incited. Turn on, yeah, grind everything. Damn it, I forgot that there was tech stuff in there. Tech stuff destroys out the organic poly. Oh well.
Where's a nice out-of-the-way spot I can put this? Or do you want me to make a couple?
Oh, you can just load them up along this wall.
Alright, so...
Yeah, if you want to make some, just load them up along the wall, that's fine. I usually just keep all my stuff on murder alarm anyway.
Match. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see what wall you were talking about, but...
The wall next to the bunk beds. You know, the one to the left of it. Next to the vault.
Match. Got a gotcha down here.
Yeah, we have a few gotchas. The one that's near the base is not very good, so I'm not too concerned with it. I don't remember what its thing is, but I wasn't very impressed.
Well, it's a laundry list of things. I mean, you've seen the production.
Yeah.
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 But he makes for easy hide.
Yeah, I'm trying not to kill anything too close to the thing because it might set my babies off and they might go all over the fucking place. So I'm trying not to cause a cacophony of babies.
Oh.
So I don't kill anything next to the base unless I absolutely have to.
Gotcha.
You're a good YouTuber. I want to be like you. You're my idol. I really don't think so. I appreciate the compliment, but I wouldn't say I'm a great YouTuber because, you know, I just kind of play the game. I really am just here to just enjoy the game. I mean, I'm glad that people enjoy what we're doing and everything, but no, I mean, I don't know. I keep on a pretty consistent schedule. That's about the only thing that's good about my channel, is it is very consistent. But though I appreciate the compliment, I feel like there are much better YouTubers out there. I'm not one of those people that's going to toot my own horn. Until I feel like I'm doing a good job, I'm not gonna say like I'm doing a great job. So, doing an okay job.
I mean, I finished.
Hmm.
No. No, Daniel Tosh's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a joke where someone asks him if he's good at sex, and he says, "No. I mean, I finish."
That's funny. That is a good one. My joke is, sex is my third best skill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's your second best?
Public speaking.
Little loser.
Yep, that's it. That's me. Big old loser. My first skill is lying.
Alright, now it's
Yeah,
making
see.
sense.
Yeah.
Pick up.
Yeah, so pretty much these babies are going to raise themselves. I don't know if you've seen down here yet with all the gigas and everything, but
Oh, I've seen it a few times.
yeah, they're between 40 and 50% raised. So by the time this ends, 5 or 6 days is what I'll be looking at. And by the end of that, it'll be just in time for me to start raising the fighters. And fighters on 3 times rates with the massive imprints. Yeah, I'll be able to pump out so many fighters. So I'm looking forward to that. I also need to get my trots out, because I gotta figure out what the next arrangement for this thing is.
Alright, I make 3 mannequins. So, anytime you guys transfer, you have your own little mannequin.
Okay. Also, that recipe that you let the Ellie power is an excellent recipe.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. The amount of healing and food that it adds is a lot better than the old recipes. So, I leave it in there with element powder. So if ever I have any extra raw meat that I'm not using at the time, I just throw it in there. Yeah, I still need to make up a preservation bin for prime meat and stuff, but the new updated Arc is very good already. I already have a lot of things on my server. It's good. That you like a game, which is my favorite. Yeah, I gotta say, it's, I'll definitely, at the end of it, we'll be switching games and everything, but I'll say, like, Ark is definitely one of the best survival games I have played. Like, hands down. And I've played quite a few survival games, but Ark is definitely the best. Now, we'll see if someday it gets dethroned by some other survival game. But in the meantime, I cannot see many games making a game that has been going on for 6 years that has as large a following as Ark does, or has put in as many updates in time as they have. I mean, after 6 years, most people just abandon their games, especially when they have another game, their MMO Atlas. Yeah, you would think that they would put all their eggs in that basket, but the last time I saw any company put in this much effort into a single game was Warframe. Yeah. Okay,
seal off this roof.
It's going to be sealed off. We just ran out of materials. We're working on it as we get the materials.
Whoa, where are the gigas at?
What, all the breeders up there? No, I put them away. They're in the fridge right now.
Oh, this lag is crazy.
What, for all the gigas down there?
No, I mean, I jumped down that hole and I've just like floated across the room.
It's pretty bad, I've noticed.
No,
Yeah, so So we've gone through each of the maps one by one. So we did the island. We beat all the bosses on Gamma, Beta, and Alpha, and that includes the Tech Cave. We did Scorched Earth, Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. Aberration, so we beat that Rockwell. But we're now here on Extinction, and we're raising Gigas to do the King Titan fight. It's been a pretty long process. If you ever want to start at the very beginning, day 355 is the first thing in the stream. You can tell how much effort we've put in to the stream, because when we started, it was pretty bare bones, and we've obviously come a very, very long way. Oh, there's crystal in here. I didn't know that. If you find a purple drop, yeah, sure. I don't mind doing it. I'll bring some extra gigas just in case. Well, I was up there earlier and I did not see any drops. I haven't heard any drops either. But, you know. They might just be drops that pop near our area, but... I will, I'll pull out my gigas. I've got 5 of them just in case, so...
Jeez, I got 1.
I have 5 that are fighter ready. Fagala and God Touched are the real big ones. They're the 2,000 damage, 2,000 melee ones. The other ones are like 15 and 16 because we're still raising them. Just trying to get them leveled, but.
The whole map to ourselves.
I assume that if we do have a purple drop, you probably want the metal spikes as well.
No, not really. Like I said, I'll push him to the first level of rewards by myself with no spikes. So 2 of us with mate boosted gigas, we should do pretty good.
You want to go ahead and get named one of the? You want to go ahead and have one of our things named? Yeah, I can definitely name one of our gigas, but you're gonna have to wait because we have a lot of these things. I can't rename anything until I get them all adults, so I know exactly what they're used for. But yeah, I don't mind if you would like to have a giga named after you. That I am more than happy to.
For 100 polymer a month. You can ensure this giga is well fed and gets plenty of experience.
Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it fits right within the 15-letter limit. So yeah, no issue. I can do that. You just wait until all these gigas are raised, so I can make sure that I don't imprint on them because they're breeders. Except for one of them. One of them I will imprint because he's at an 83, so if I can get the imprint, I will. Well, she, because all of these down here are ladies, but...
Hello, ladies.
The only thing is, if we name a giga after you, we cannot take it into a boss fight.
It's gonna die.
Yeah, we don't take named gigas into a boss fight because everything we've named that's gone into a boss fight has died. Also, very superstitious. We feel like it brings bad luck. So that's the only thing. your Giga won't fight a boss.
Good God, right, boss.
I guess I can.
Oh. Do yourself.
So the
I
range
don't
is.
see it. What?
Yeah, I haven't seen a drop anywhere.
I don't see a thing.
I haven't seen anything anywhere. Like these Maywing's range is they're okay, but I'm like I don't know. I feel like these Maywings should have a much larger range than they do.
They're already breaking the game, man.
I wouldn't say they're breaking the game. I wouldn't say they're breaking the game.
Not having to hand feed dinos.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's breaking the game. I say that's something we should have had a long time ago. Like I could talk, considering I haven't been here for that long. Been playing the game like just 7 months, and I'm over here like, yeah, we should have this a long time ago. Chop chop. My attitude towards this game has changed so much since I started playing it. Wait a second, where the hell? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Yeah, Zesty's inside there. Okay.
Damn, that crippled Rex hurt.
Okay. Also, if you didn't know, our neighbors, their teleporter is open, so feel free to use it.
I love how you just gave me permission to use their teleporter.
Yeah, because they gave us permission to use it.
Like, you need permission.
I mean, we really don't, but they told us you can use it whenever we need to. They mainly left it open for us, so. Let's go to designer's base.
So have you guys spent a lot of time in any other biome, or just you guys been down there?
I spent some time in the other biomes, but mainly it's because I'm looking at people's timers and rating their unlocked bases.
Yep. Oh, you just blue screen, did you?
It would seem so. All right, guys. Give me a second. I gotta go ahead and get back into the server, so I'm gonna pause the stream for a moment. As soon as I'm back in, I'll go ahead and let you guys. I'll be there. So give me just a few. All right, hey guys. Sorry about the whole disconnect and everything. We're heading over to a drop here.
Happens when we put admin commands to get purple jobs to spawn.
Haha, yeah. Something like that.
I wish.
Slash drop.
How much?
So, you want to know what's something cool? When you plug in mouse and keyboard, you actually have the ability to go ahead and type in commands. I don't think they do anything, but you do have the command prompt. Huh?
I mean, they'd be disabled.
Yeah, of course, but... Of course, it's not going to be like...
I will drive to Walmart tonight and get a mouse and keyboard just so I can input commands on official.
Yeah. Slash kill. So 80-40.
It's like southeast of the sulfur fields.
I did find a set of Deddy boxes that crack in 6 days. They're near a base, but every Deddy box that I have cracked on this server has been near somebody's base. So, nobody's ever built around them. Oh god, this lag. People's bases.
Don't do me like that. The nice thing about this drop is they only come from 2 directions.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Started watching a new series.
Okay.
You like Star Wars?
I think Star Wars is okay. Is it Mandalorian?
It is not Mandalorian. It is The Bad Batch.
Oh, is that the one that's all about the stormtroopers?
I guess, yeah. They technically are stormtroopers. They're like defective clones. Or they're enhanced clones. Like there's some kind of practice, some kind of test subjects. Like I don't know the name of the people who tried to do the clone, or who do the cloning.
Yeah.
Those aliens. But they tried to make a squad of enhanced clones, and they have trouble with controlling them.
Yeah. What the hell is this lag? Why is it so bad? I get in one flap. Every flap that I get in, it just lags. I don't know what's going on with this lag at all.
It's very unfortunate. That's not a good flap ratio.
Flap ratio.
That's what I said, flap ratio.
Yeah, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try and land this damn thing, but I'm honestly afraid to, like, put this thing down because I don't know what the fuck is going on. And why it's lagging like this. Okay. There must be something down there that's causing some horrendous lag, but...
Can you get in this crowd?
Alright, I am, what's on this thing? Crystal and some other shit, damn it. I guess I'll have to drop all this crystal that I was just working on getting. Because I forgot I had it.
I'll show you a spot for crystal when we're done here.
Oh, that's a fuck ton of Spinos. Jesus. Alright, I'm on my way to that spot. I was just flying up here. 80-40. I'm almost there. Is it like...
You see the smoke?
Is it down? Yeah, I'm assuming it's down this hill, so I'm gonna head down there.
Yeah, it's like down in the oil field.
Yeah, I haven't been down there at all yet, so.
When we do this, I can level up Babadook 2 levels and call him a day. Never have to wear another chibi.
Yeah, I've got Fernando on me, so.
Fernando.
This is my oldest chibi. I've had it since the island. He's level 3 right now.
I was given Babadook here by a guy on Rag, and I did 1 purple drop and got it to level 4.5.
I see. It's there's smoke right next to this oil river. So
Yeah.
is this an oil field? Can I walk in there?
You can walk in it. You can drink it.
That's funny.
It's just acts as water. It's not very deep. Like, I don't think you'd swim in it.
See,
Skylar,
yeah, there's a
down?
whole
Or you
bunch
disconnect
of
my PlayStation.
crazy shit here. So I'm gonna
Here.
black pearls, Spino stuff.
Are you on your Giga?
I'm on my Giga. Yep.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna jump in now.
Okay.
Tell me I saddled it. Yep. No.
I'm almost there. Just making my way.
Making my way downtown. Oh boy.
Alright. I also have extra gigas in case you need to switch. I mean, of course you have your giga with your stuff, so probably won't want to, but shit. Oh, that's a really good idea.
I would hurry.
Oop, yep. Jesus.
Oh my god, did you name that
What?
thing? Fagalua?
Fagala.
Fagala. Okay, you
Yep.
can want to switch your settings now.
Oh, I already did.
Actually, I should-
Already done it.
I should be able to just harvest settings and copy to nearby dinos. I can't.
All good. I already did it, so.
2000 melee!
Yeah, I just did, I am now at, 2127 now.
It's ridiculous, man. You've been playing the game for a very minute portion that I have, and your gigas are stronger than mine.
I just got lucky that we were in a trade server. That's all.
So they're gonna come up from here,
Okay. And the other side?
and then around where that Bronto is.
Okay.
On occasion, we'll get them from over here as well.
Didn't hear you, invisible rock drakes. I didn't even see you, assholes.
Let the button tapping begin.
What's your saddle? I assume you're working with a max saddle?
That's not max, it's 100.
Okay. Yeah, the other gigas I have are running on 80 saddles that I picked up from a vault.
Well, free saddle is free saddle.
Maybe I should use this one last and work with the other ones first.
I don't think we'll have any issue until we get the Alpha Rexes, or the Enraged Rexes.
Okay, this is now 2139.
Don't do me like that.
I'm leveling up my melees for Gen 2 nonsense.
Genesis 2.
Oh, jeez. Where the heck did you even come from?
Hey. One chomp that Reaper?
I don't know. Was there a gig in front of me?
What was a Reaper?
Oh. Maybe?
Yeah, I think it takes me 2 chomps. 2 to 3 chomps.
Yeah, I think most of these things are taking like 2 chomps, but... Okay... 2151.
Purple drops on 2 times. Pretty insane way to get XP.
Yeah, like I said, I've never done a purple drop, so I've done one, but I never got far enough to finish the prizes.
This is probably the best one, yeah.
What, this location?
There's a lot. Yeah, just because it's so easy to access the supply drop. A lot of them, you'll get to wave 7. Oh, come on, get on the Giga. Get on the Giga.
Lag. Hey! Tegan, Gaming Kid, welcome. We're,
Get on the Giga. Oh, I think that was... Oh, you're leveling them.
Yep.
So this is unleveled?
No, this one has levels. It's just, this is Lufts. So.
What did your Gigas come out to without, or with imprints?
With imprints, they were like, I think a 14 something. I mean, if you, like I said, if you want some, like, just let us know, because we're hatching nothing but fighters right now. So,
I mean, yeah, I'll take some.
Yeah, if you want some, just imprint them and take them away.
I mean, I'll probably end up getting like 10 eggs one day.
There also
ever decide to do Titan stuff.
There also are a bunch of eggs that'll pop out as like 200s and 300s, so you'll have a lot of room for breeding and growth, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, you basically just gotta form like a V around this thing.
Yeah, this one's a little weaker, but I mean, not by much, honestly.
God touched.
Yeah. It's because it's that dumb hat it's got on.
Keep an eye on your health. saw your health
Yep.
was going down a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this one's not running a prim saddle or anything. But it is, yeah, it's an 87 saddle, so I'm gonna work on these harvesting settings real quick for this one. Disable harvesting. Disable. Okay, good to go. Oh, you wanted to try the whole copy to nearby dinos setting?
Is that a male or female?
This is a male.
No, male or female.
All the ones that I'm going to be pulling out are all male. All of our fighters are male, so... At least the current fighters are all male. We'll have a lot more male-female fighters coming
in.
Yeah, I see them.
You want to keep it on this with me?
Yeah.
Did you?
I was just
after this
next wave of shit.
The wave.
Yeah.
Well, towards the end, just to see how much it increased. Oh, I am out of water.
Do you have a thing with you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a canteen. I just haven't filled it.
Okay. Yeah, when we get
down the hill.
Okay. That took it to... I mean, it barely did any updates to it.
Really?
Yeah. It had some stuff, but not very much. I'm gonna get rid of all these nodules so I don't accidentally kill my dino.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got swarmed by pterodon when I went down there. Look at them all!
Oh shit. I think that might be the... Yep. 21. That's hilarious.
Okay, we're enraged Rex.
Okay, let me clear out the thing real quick and I'm coming on my way to help. A lot of stuff here.
Whoa! Fucking gas bag just took up my whole screen. And flew by. Pretty funny. My food items.
Okay, what's 127? Do you need food, by the way?
No, I'm eating raw meat. I'll be okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm switching this Giga out. Harvest, disable, harvests, disable. Okay. I'm assuming this is around here somewhere.
I'm down 6k health.
Do you need a new Giga?
No.
Okay. All right. Are we just? I guess there's one more somewhere. Oh, are you healing up your Giga?
Can you tell?
Yeah. That I can. Okay.
Does it go green or something?
No, I hear your Giga chomping away over there.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about force feeding it. Try to bend my butt.
Oh, this thing has probably got a ton of levels.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, these first, like, the 3 AZ ones that I have with me, they are the 1K stock you brought. They were the first ones to hatch, so...
6. So we beat the next wave and we can end it.
Okay. I assume the next wave has all kinds of crazy stuff, right?
I think we're looking at a few, and I think it's random, but we should get a few enraged Rexes.
Okay. Spinos, what the fuck are you doing here?
My dude's about to hit level 5.
Oh, your thing?
Yep.
Nice.
My chibi. 50,000 experience?
Uh-huh. So as long as you can crack all the rest of the, things you should...
I don't even think I have to be the one to kill them all. Like 1.
Yeah, having 2 gigas here really does make a huge difference.
Oh, absolutely. Alright, do you want to end it after this wave, or...?
It's up to you. I mean, I can probably, because I've got the backup gigas, I can probably go another wave or 2. Just depends on how nasty it looks.
I think we have to go to 15.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I can take it to 15.
Wait, this is 7, right? Yep, so we beat this wave, and we can end it.
Okay.
Unless you want to try to push, unless you want to go to the next red level.
What, the next 7? Nah, I don't think we'd be able to make it for the next 7. I mean, maybe once I have, like, more... Maybe once I have more gigas and stuff, I'd be more willing to, like, do it, but in the meantime, I'm just...
5 Reapers.
Yeah.
Should be fair.
This actually isn't too bad. I mean, with the 2 of us, it's not too bad. I just... Yeah, I would say we crack it right now, so at least I can get the first purple drop done. And then, oh, there he is.
So I'll let you whip all that up.
Okay. I assume a lot of the stuff in here is going to be pretty good.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, got it. Maybe good. Possibly. Oh shit. Okay.
It's definitely a lot of loot, that's for sure.
Yeah, that it is. I think that's everything. Yeah. Minus a couple cryopods and some boxes here. Alright, just trying to go ahead and pull out my bird, bag up my gigas. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, please, no, stop. Help.
Oh, that's lucky. Hit R1 again?
I'm trying, but right now it's in cryopod mode.
Ooh. Throw out that cryopod. Or, I mean,
it's not letting me, it's not letting me.
I can knock you out.
Inventory is too heavy to jump. Okay. Okay, whoa, 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 I'm good. Okay. Spino, by the way. Yeah, I was getting there, you know. Alright, let me drop all the stuff on the bird here. Okay, bird's all good. Bagging up the gigas and then head on my way out home. There's 2 Carnos. Corrupted Carnos.
2,760 pounds.
Corrupted Carnos. I got it. Yeah, this is exactly why I left this thing out. Just in case some shit like this had happened.
What the heck?
Yeah, some good metal walls and stuff. A lot of poly. That's pretty good. Some good saddles to go ahead and break. So
Some tech gauntlets and tech pant blueprints.
yeah, I saw the.
I
I think those gauntlets might actually be better than the ones we have currently.
I guarantee you they will be.
Those pants are definitely better.
Like all those crafting items, such as like that, are going to be way better.
Well, the ones because we have some ones from Volts, so. Alright, let me head on back. Yeah, I haven't been to this part of the map at all, so this is all new to me.
Well, these sulfur fields are so hot that you will die in them. You'll start to die.
Okay.
That's like, I don't know if you can see like the big yellow rocks off in the
distance. Bottom left area. Yeah. I stepped foot in the edge of it once, and accidentally touched the water too.
Yeah, don't touch that water.
Yeah.
I remember doing a drop in there once.
Jeez, that must have been terrible.
Yeah, it was rough.
Your dinos don't start to die, do they?
If you go in the water, I think so.
So it's all just acidic. Okay.
I wonder if I could bring my noggin and attach it to a wild giga.
Out here? Maybe.
Yep. And then use that giga to do drops.
That would be pretty crazy. I mean, does it permanently just? Oh, does it? It takes their stats and everything, right?
Yeah. And then it kills it at the end.
Interesting. Does it have like a timer on it?
You get it for 5 minutes.
5 minutes? That's not too bad. You said you can use it to tame dinos, right?
Oh, I've heard that. I've never done it.
Okay.
Hey, another drop. Good drop.
Ah, there's the Astrocetus base. Perfect.
I'll do this one drop and bring home the spoils.
Hey, if you do a drop and like I never have any issues with you keeping whatever you find in your drops.
I can't imagine.
Anything great popping out of a red drop? You never know.
I mean, yeah, you never know.
This guy has some really nice looking Muppets. Megasaurs. I always think of them as Muppets because they look like Muppets when they open their mouths because they don't really have teeth. Yeah, the Megalosaurus. Alright, fancy. We'll Well, this should be enough metal to finish off some of the walls and ceilings. She wanted to finish that second floor. Once she's done with that, we'll be replacing the whole base with metal if we can. I guess we're holding off on using the tech walls and stuff, but...
Yes, her she runs fast when she said, "Yeah."
Let me grab these cryopods. Grab this poly and the element. Yeah, that's an excellent... I can see why people do a lot of extinction stuff. There's a lot to get in there.
Just make you a structures vault.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what Luff was mentioning, is just making a structures vault. Probably keep some tech structures around for gotchas.
Do you check for taming gotchas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they team...
like metal foundations, metal fence foundations.
Yeah, any type of, like, metal stuff we can use. But until she's done with all the building and everything, I'm gonna keep all the metal for her. Also, we have a near infinite supply of Wyrens. I don't know if I've told you. So in case you would like a Wyren, just let me know.
Are they good?
I'm not sure, actually. Let me take a look at some of the babies I have here. What stats on a... I mean, they're only 299... 299 to 220 to 299 melee, so I wouldn't say they're great. Their HP isn't too crazy either, 1300 to 2500.
I know how lightning weapons are do against Titan.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We have a bunch of lightning Wyrens, a bunch of tropicals. Yes, that's what that guy is breeding, is lightning and tropicals, so pretty much near infinite supply of it. He just leaves his stuff there, and it's all just out in the open.
Oh, I'm struggling. Baby.
She wants to grind down those metal foundations. Dino gates, we can take those throughout the walls. 479 Ascendant flak boots. That's pretty solid. Just posted a picture at the Grand Canyon on disc. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. That sounds pretty cool. I have not had the chance to go to the Grand Canyon yet.
Get in your car. Go.
Just get in a car and go? One day.
I guess you could fly there if you want.
Yeah. It's not so much the getting there, it's the time to do stuff. Never enough of it.
What do you mean? Take a weekend off work, get in the car, drive out there, pee into it, and then leave.
I mean, that sounds great, but stream.
Stream me peeing into the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I should do. Just stream me committing. Actually, I don't know if that's a
Decent exposure.
I assume, yeah. Could only do some of the canyon because of no issue. You don't got to explain yourself to me. I mean, I love heights, so I mean, like, the only problem with heights in me isn't that I'm afraid of heights or anything. It's that I am one of those people who gets that, oh, very tall thing, better fucking jump off of it. Yeah, I always get the feeling to jump off of, like, really tall structures and stuff. And it's been like that for a long time, so... Okay, let's move these pearls and oil. Let's move the foods because those will spoil pretty quick.
I'm never coming out here without food again. It's just a constant nightmare.
Yeah.
Raw meat. I don't think I've been over 50% health for a long time.
Well, the good news is once you finish that, you're going to get a lot of jerky.
Yeah, I need to start making jerky. Like 10 boxes at a time.
So, is it going to be the same as, I guess, the other events? I wasn't around for them, but...
A recipe and... Well, I've never done a summer bash.
Okay.
I want the emotes from it.
Mm-hmm. Theory, I don't think we really are using a theory here. We grind this pistol, grind this flak. Definitely don't need a tech railgun. Grind that up. Let's send that mega saddle. It's a 124 mega saddle. That's perfect, right?
Yep, it's max armor. Teenagers don't have megas.
We have some megas here. We have our original, the ones that we were using for everything. We brought them here.
Oh, nab.
Mana saddles. We've only got one mana, so not like it matters. Okay. Okay, tech. So our blueprint for pants, the one that we picked up is 656, and the one we had in here was 464. So hella better. The durability on the pants we had in there was 617, and the one we have is 991 for this new one.
Nice. Good pants.
Let's see. What do we have for gloves? 609 armor versus our 509. That's 585 versus 784. Man, these are going to be some really hefty, like... So, yeah, so we have the current ones we have in there. We have a 714.6 helmet. A 663.9, a 701 chest, a 656 pants, and a 609 arms. So it looks like the chest piece, the boots, and the helmet all have crafting limits of 2 on them.
Someone's used them.
Yeah. So. But the arms and the pants don't have a crafting limit. So when we use these arms and pants, does that mean they're permanent? If they have no crafting limit? Because when they say 3...
You should say 3.
Yeah, they don't. The pants and the arms looks like they're permanent.
The ones you just got?
Yeah, the ones we just picked up look like they're permanent.
Maybe they changed them.
I'm not sure. The helmet, boot, and chest piece have crafting limits, so I figured we'd wait until we were going to craft these.
Yeah, I'd wait until you have a little set, for sure.
Yeah. So, until it's the time. Alright, so put this in here and yeah, the pants and gloves that we had in our bin also don't have any crafting limits, so I wonder if it's certain pieces. I don't know, we'll find out. Okay, Ascendant Sniper Rifle, you can go in the grinder. Lots of shit going in the grinder right now. So, does grinding blueprints get you anything?
No.
No, so there's no point in grinding a blueprint.
No, I don't know if you can. Maybe fiber.
Yeah, because these blueprints say that they're grindable. Just...
Oh, chuck one in. Grind it up. See what it says. I don't think I've ever grinded them.
Well, we'll get to that probably tomorrow, because there's a lot of stuff that'll pop out organic poly, and I don't want to do that just yet.
Well, you can select one thing.
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that.
Just don't hit grind all by mistake.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like everything's lagging right now. I wonder if it's all the gigas I got down there, or if it's something else. It's probably all the gigas. Alright, let's turn this on and let's try grinding this blueprint. It looks like they are not grindable because it doesn't give me the option. Alright, we'll just let that go. Oh, jeez, Bert, butt, can you get your fucking cloaca out of my face? Jesus. Alright, well, guys, we're gonna be doing this for another 192 more days. Man, that feels so weird to not have to say 200. We're gonna be doing this for another 192 more days, so like and subscribe if you want to see where we go, what we're doing, and if you like what we're doing right now. Obviously, we're in the midst of doing giga raising and everything else, so, you know, kind of slow for a lot of the stuff that we're doing. But it looks like most of our breeders are kind of raising up on their own. They're reaching the point where we don't have to go ahead and really take care of most of them right now. So we can just fire and forget a lot of them. Yeah, so they'll pretty much be raising. So we'll have the chance to go ahead and do drops and things like that in the meantime. Anyway, for all of you new people, thank you guys for coming to support the channel. I appreciate it, and glad to see that you've come here. Like and share and everything else if you want to make the channel grow. For all of you old guys, thanks for your continued support. It's always appreciated. We will see you all again tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great night.